All right, finally got those updates out. Lennon, what's going on, man? How are you? Black Fist, appreciate the $10 donation, dude. Boss page, yeah, it's been some time. It's time to finally get back at it. Smokey, what's up, man? Slander stream so early? Yeah, the wife and the kid are making runs today. So I ended up having a little extra time. So not only do I plan to stream, but I actually plan to do some catch up today, stream for a long time if I can. Let me first check my camera. And not quite. There we go. I'm a little more centered. And then, bam, we could switch over to playing games. So, oh, you know what? Let me also where was I? I need to expand my chat out. How do I do that? Pop out the chat. And then, bam, there we go. There we go. Greg, what's going on? Yeah, I'm alive. I was playing Pillars of Eternity 1 just a little while ago. Ooh, nice. Nice. I had a lot of fun with the Pillars of Eternity series. And we're definitely going to do some Deadfire content at some point when I get some time. So, I hope all of you are doing well. So sorry that it took a while to start this up. As I mentioned in my impressions video, playing Baldur's Gate had an effect on me that I didn't expect. I enjoyed the game way more than I actually thought I would. And so I felt like, you know what? I really don't want spoilers. I don't want to put myself in a position where I'm going to have this experience ruined. I'm just going to go ahead and sit with this and finish this out. So, of course, it's probably, damaged my channel some. I could have gotten a lot more engagement and taking advantage of all the hype by rushing to go ahead and get content out. But you know what, like at the end of the day, I'm just still a fan, and so sometimes I feel like I have to take those moments to really be a fan of the genre. And so I decided I was just going to eat that loss. So it is what it is. But now that I finished the full playthrough, got my review out, we can go ahead and do a live stream. And I'm really excited for it. Greg, thank you so much for becoming a member, man. Glad that you've been enjoying the channel. There's about 15 episodes of the Kingmaker playthrough that we've been doing. That's in the member section. Enjoy. Nibbler, what's going on? Yeah, this is a new run. This is actually the first live stream run I've done. Yeah, I saw you playing it so much. Yeah. Basically, every extra opportunity I had, if the kid or the wife did need something, I was trying to drill through this game. I'm just at the end of Act 2 still. Nice, nice. Okay, that's good progress. Same here. It's amazing. Had a hiccup with the Lae'Zel bug, but great game. Awesome, awesome. All good. Everyone understands. Appreciate it, dude. So we're going to stick with what we talked about for this live stream. We'll play as Shadowheart, Chaotic Good. In fact, let me go ahead and bring it up. Shadowheart, Chaotic Good. And we said we were going to romance Lae'Zel, so I'm really looking forward to that. I had a little fling with her during my playthrough, but for the most part, I haven't seen any of her romance content. And by the end of my playthrough, she hated me. So I am looking forward to doing a game playthrough where she still feels very good about me by the end. I'm really interested in what that ending is going to be like and how it changes the overall game that I play. So really cool stuff. Shadowheart can't change her race. What does her race give her? So she's got proficiency with spears, pikes, halberds, and glaives, and light armor and shields. She does have dark vision and advantage on saving throws against being charmed. Very nice, very nice. My 70-year-old dad got hooked by this game. Really? Yeah, it's got way more appeal than I think anybody expected. I don't think anybody expected it to blow up the way that it has, but I'm happy for them. Considering the time that I had with the game, I think they definitely work for it. They definitely deserve it. And so, I mentioned in my review, I do think the game has some issues, but overall, I don't think there's any question that this is a classic. That this is just one of the best games we've ever received. Laren has done an incredible job with this. Smokey, thank you so much for becoming a member, dude. Glad you have been joining our content enough that it made you want to join. Like I said before with Greg, there are 15 episodes of the Pathfinder Kingmaker playthrough, Let's Play, so feel free, enjoy. Can you switch up their ability scores in class or have to wait until you can swap your stuff later in Act 1? I think you can switch up their ability scores now, but for class, you have to wait until you respect them. So she's a half elf. Oh, so she gets firebolt. Which actually probably oh no, that scales off intelligence, so no, it doesn't really make sense to use it with her. Oh wait. Oh, you get to choose the cantrip that you get with high elf. Okay. Well then, yeah, we'll take friends because we'll definitely want to use that all the time. BG3 is going to make it easy to get people into Wrath of the Righteous. Yeah, you know, Wrath of the Righteous and Bloodlines, those are two games I thought of a lot when I played this game. And so I brought it up a couple of times, and I think it'll be interesting if this game gets more people into CRPGs and causes more people to be interested in Wrath of the Righteous as well. Because I think Baldur's Gate 3 is the better game overall, but I definitely also think that Wrath of the Righteous does some things very, very well and better than Baldur's Gate 3. Like I mentioned in the review, the fact that you can switch back and forth between turn-based and real-time with pause is a big deal. It's a very big deal. All right, class cantrips. I like light, but you don't need light this early. Sacred Flame makes sense. Dexterity save, so yeah, it's going to use wisdom. That's fine. Can you change her appearance? No, you can't mess with her appearance at all for any of the origin options, other than, of course, Dark Urge. It's amazing. They made a good, complete game, and people like it. Yeah, Smokey, very impressive. When even big Brazilian streamers like Alonso are streaming BG3. Yeah, everybody's taking advantage. Like, what's his name? With the eyebrow, Osmongold. Yeah, he's been doing a lot of BG3 content. And he had said up front, you know, I respect what they've done, but I don't really plan to play it. And then he switched that right up. It is not needing enhanced condition as welcome. Michael, thank you so much for joining as a member, man. Glad you've been enjoying the content. There's 15 episodes of a Let's Play in the member section for Pathfinder Kingmaker. Enjoy. Friends is busted. Fireball is great, though. 3D 10 damage. Yeah, but it scales off intelligence, so I feel like I'm not going to hit with it all that often. Remember all those people that are complaining about it being a turn-based game? Yeah, those guys got snapped or something. Basically, because you haven't really heard about that. I bring it up a little bit in my review because I remember the commentary, but it seems like that commentary hasn't come out since the time BG3 has been out. It scales with level. Yeah, but when you look at it, hold on. If you look at Fireball, see at the bottom next to 18 meters, it says intelligence. So it uses your intelligence to decide whether or not the attack actually connects. So I don't think that's going to be all that useful for. Sacred Flame. I don't think Sacred Flame scales, right, as you go up in levels. Because I kind of want to take the Maturgy, so she'll get advantage. Wait. If I'm already getting advantage on charisma checks and I already have advantage on intimidation checks, this would only work for performance that's not all that hot. So, you know, we'll stick with it as is. Of course, we're not going to change her subclass. We're going to remain with Trickery. She gets Acolyte. That's interesting. 6-man party is the main draw for Pathfinder, in my opinion. Oh, yeah. Definitely, I love the 6-man party. BG3 like D, good gateway into the genre. Does Friends have a saving throw? You still have to roll the dice, but you roll 2 dice instead of 1. Which is better replay value? BG3 or Wrath of the Righteous? I don't know yet. I won't know until we finish. So I'm going to stream for a while today, and then sometime tonight, I'm going to try to record a couple of episodes of our Dark Urge Let's Play. When I finish the Let's Play, that's when I have a better idea of the real replay value of this game. Because I've heard a couple of knocks against the replay value. One, I've heard that evil feels very unintelligent, that it basically feels like you have to be a sap for a bunch of people, and so it's not as engrossing an experience as it should be. And I've also heard that it just appears that you get different endings, but in reality, the endings that you get, they just change positions and switch a couple of things out. You don't really truly get different endings depending on what you do. And so those are the kind of things that are going to impact the replayability of the game. And so I can't really give you an answer yet on whether or not it's better than Wrath of the Righteous, because Wrath of the Righteous is a game you absolutely can play 10 different times and have 10 different experiences. Yo, what's going on, Florian? How are you? Sacred Flame does scale. Okay, awesome. So I'm going to keep it. I actually don't plan to have her use strength at all. I'm not going to completely dump it, but I don't think it's important. She's probably going to stick with medium armor, so we can leave her with 14 dexterity, 14 constitution is fine. She doesn't really need intelligence, but you know, I don't consider her to be a dumb person, so I don't think it makes sense to dump intelligence. So we'll leave it at 10. It's weird to me that they give her a charisma. I guess she's technically not really a charismatic person, right? She's not persuasive, but I just like her voice. And so I think her voice kind of just makes her persuasive for me. So we can leave charisma at 9. Oh, in fact, we don't need that point there. So if we've got 2 in wisdom, then I guess the other score we need the most is constitution, right? But having a 15 in constitution doesn't really make sense. Yeah, I like the idea of her having, we'll leave it at 10. Liam, thank you for the $10 donation. I appreciate it, dude. Been watching all of your BG3 content, but found you through Wrath of the Righteous. I appreciate what you've got to say. You have an excellent voice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Celebrate the first super chat. Whoa, your first super chat and you gave it to me? Thank you so much, dude. Glad you've been enjoying the content. I look forward to releasing a lot more stuff for BG3. And getting back around to Wrath of the Righteous, too. I assume there'll probably be coming out some DLC at some point. If I remember correctly, you can cast spells at a higher level once you have access to them. Yes, that's true, but not for cantrips, though. Let's go on the ending of this game. I don't know why so many default stats arrays have 2 or more uneven scores. Also, it's not uncommon for the +1 bonus to be allocated to the third rather than the second highest stat. That's a good call out. That is a good call out. But this looks even to me. Like, you know, I'm not going to focus on strength, but, you know, she's wielding a melee weapon, so it doesn't make sense to really dump strength because that's not legitimate for her character. I don't agree with them having her charisma at 8. You know, she's not crazy charismatic, but I don't feel like she's uncharismatic. I don't feel like she turns people off. The only person in the party who really doesn't like her is Lae'Zel, right? Of course, we want her to have a high wisdom. You know, she's not crazy intelligent, but she's not dumb either, so we leave that at 10. And then Constitution Dexterity, that's going to help keep her alive. I'm good with this. All right, now this. I really like Shield of Faith, especially considering you can cast it as a bonus action, but I like Bless more, so it doesn't make sense to have both of them. You use this in melee, you use this as ranged. This you can cast with a bonus action. I definitely like that. I think we're going to leave it here for now. And yeah, so you can't edit appearance. You can't do anything with the class. You just got to leave this all here for now. I know there's a lot of people who have requested. Oh, I forgot about this. There's a lot of people who have requested the ability to change appearance like during your playthrough, but I don't know if Leon's going to put that in. This game is definitely more about journey than destination. Ending slides will go a long way, but it is what it is. Larian said they're going to release some surveys or give people an opportunity to provide feedback on what they want to see change. I'm really hoping that there's a ton of people who say the endings are not good enough, because they're really not. Considering how long this game is, the epic journey you go through, and frankly how great this game is, the endings that they provide you, not up to snuff. You know what? I really love, oh wow. So they don't let you choose a Dragonborn as your guardian. I wonder why that is. Why is that? That's very interesting. I like that they kept Warlock super good in BG3. You know, I love the Warlocks in Acts 1 and 2. By Act 3, I felt like my Warlock really fell behind the rest of the party. I don't feel like playing from a range perspective. Melee seems like it probably would have been a better go, but I decided to really focus my build around Eldritch Blast, and in the end kind of regretted it. And that's coming from someone who wasn't trying to push people off cliffs the whole game, you know? If I had kept that part of it on, because I got tired of not being able to loot people, but if I had kept that on, it probably would have been much more effective, because you could just push people off a crevice. But I always felt like, man, that person might have had something I really want to see. I'm kind of a pack rat in that way. Said Will is just like him. That's awesome. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Will you be doing a lot of voice acting in your Dark Urge run? You know, that kind of stuff just flows out of me, so we'll see. I feel like I'm going to talk more than I would usually during a Let's Play because I want you to know what he's thinking, right? Because they've been very careful about allowing this to be a custom character, so they're not going to tell you a lot about what your person is feeling or you know, what they think or feel about a situation. And so I think I need to fill those gaps in. You know, so we'll see. I'll probably end up doing a lot of voice work for that character. All right, let me figure this out. I had in my head that this was going to be a Dragonborn, but apparently not. Well, she's in. This is perfect. I'm good with her. We can move forward right there. I'm good with that right off the bat. All right, we've already seen this scene, right? We don't need to see this again. Let's go ahead and get into the meat. Stats are nowhere near as important in BG3 as they are in tabletop. Yep. Who is that? Open the door all the way. Oh, hi, Deborah.
Churn's legs struggle to find their footing. Fire and chaos assail
No
every
problem.
sense.
It's all good.
Shut your eyes.
Love
In
you.
the dark, Lady Shah can guide you. The
No
mission,
problem. Thanks, Deborah.
the artifact. Many were sent to retrieve it, and now
I was
only
playing a
you
tabletop
remain.
D&D.
You must survive and bring it to Baldur's Gate. To the Mother Superior.
Mother Superior. Retrieve the artifact.
Such an insignificant seeming item. You know nothing of its purpose. Only that you must protect it with your life.
So you don't start in the pod. That's interesting.
Where am I?
I wonder. That's very, very interesting. Okay, in fact, I think this is the same area that I started in when I did my Will playthrough. Okay, cool.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Investigate the pool. Hey, I got a bonus. And that should be enough. Warlock feels like you need a multi-class out of it at level 5 to me. For melee, absolutely. It's so sad that your character doesn't have voice acting. I agree.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Restores it. I think it's really
Check for anything useful.
while I mentioned in my review, I feel like this game is the most impressive CRPG we've ever gotten. Like from a production standpoint, it's just absolutely incredible. From a strictly cinematic standpoint, I think Mass Effect is the better game. I think Mass Effect, with having a character that is fully voice acted, provides you a more robust cinematic experience than this game can give. And so I give, of course, Laren a lot of credit for what they've already created, but I'm also looking forward to another developer looking at this and seeing how they can improve upon it. And one obvious way to do that is to say, hey, your character can actually will voice act all of the dialogue selections that you make. It's definitely a weakness here. But again, I didn't feel like it was legitimate to mention it as a weakness in the review because I feel like it's better than anything we've ever gotten before for a CRPG or a game of this nature. Do you know why they removed the Nat 20 action cam thing? I don't know what you're talking about. I played very, very little of the early access, so I assume there was like an early access thing that I'm just not aware of. Wasn't there a chest up here? I seem to remember a chest being up here, but I'm not seeing it. Yeah, what's going on with the pond? She's a part of it. I mean, it'd be a lot of work for the voice actors. Yeah, there's no question about it, you know? And that's the thing. Anytime as a dev, you've got to make a choice about where you want to focus.
From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain.
Mass Effect OP. I love the Mass Effect series.
Please. Before they return. They return.
I did. We did a live stream of Mass Effect 1 on the channel and half of Mass Effect 2. But honestly, when we finally get a release date for Mass Effect 5, I'm probably still just going to live stream the entire series over again because I just absolutely loved it. And I feel like I didn't do it quite right the first go around. So I want to play through it again. Mass Effect series is one of my favorite series all time in gaming. Absolutely. I've been wanting to just run me to it. What's going on, Dark Knight? Trade off more options versus more cinematic, I feel. Yep, exactly. Who am I talking to, a man or a brain?
Newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
Think you're past the point of save. Actually, sound afraid.
So many enemies. Remove us from this body, from this case. Free us.
I can't wait for the AI voiceovers for Tav liners. I didn't even think about that. That would be very interesting. That would be very interesting. Situational and guidance. This should go down. The brain out. So then I think would it be improving for custom origin characters would be some short, unique quests for each background that only the custom origin can get. Doesn't seem out of scope for BG3.
Making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
Yeah, because you don't really get your own quest. Understand? By the way, I feel free to speak over this because I feel like the vast majority of people watching have already played through early access, so they've seen a lot of this stuff. But absolutely, once we get out of this, and especially when I feel like we're looking at new content, I'll be very careful about trying to make sure I'm quiet so that everybody can experience the story and the dialogue here. But this stuff, most people have seen this like 100 times already.
We are needed.
Don't get killed by us.
The brain tenses.
Vagrant, what's going on, man? How are you?
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave.
The design of this freaking creature is so disgusting to me. From the way its nails protrude from the flesh to the brain, the tentacles coming out. Everything about this is so freaking creepy. All right, let's go.
Where the hell will we go?
Any chance of a modded Fallout 4 series, specifically with the Sim Settlements mod? Because it's truly amazing. Fallout is definitely a series I plan to get into. Not Fallout 76. I'm never going to play Fallout 76. But Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas. Do I have to go up or will it automatically come with me? I think there's another way down, right? This happens a couple of times where party members are clearly supposed to follow you someplace. Ooh, crap. I went too close. God dog it. And that's a bad time to do it, too. We're about to go into a fight. But you know what? Actually, I have a heal. Not that big of a deal. This will work for you. We have to get to the helm. I love us so sweet. Stop it. Oh, yeah, that's what I'll say. Yeah, love Fallout. Oh, I think this is new.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon swing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Look at the joy on her face.
Fact, you and others were to seize it from the Githyanki. She may prove to be a foe, but for now offers aid.
I love that introduction for Lae'Zel. The way she jumps over you and is about to strike, like everything about it just screams warrior. I love Lae'Zel, period. Like, even without having romanced her, and even though I totally pissed off in my playthrough, I think she's a fantastic character, and I am actually really, really excited about romancing her and seeing more of her personality shine through, especially because in my first playthrough, I only had her in my party when I didn't have anybody else or when I needed a quest. And so we're going to keep her in the party as much as possible now, so I'm looking forward to seeing more content. Who are you?
Who am I? Your
Kid,
only
what's
chance
going on? I have seen links to the sex speed runs, but I haven't actually watched any of them. I don't even understand what that means.
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Gale, mind flayers.
Term, there must be
We can
something
do
you can
nothing
do.
until we escape.
Larry really
That
went
must
online
be
by giving
our
you an
priority.
intellect devour as a party member.
First, we exterminate the imps.
Oh yeah, this is new. So they really shortened up the tutorial, and so they got you to an imp fight very quickly, and then it won't be long before we get to the final fight as well. And I like it. I think it's much better to just get you straight into the general action. Tabletop, a couple intelligent devours can ruin a low levels party day. What do you think of a scumbag will run where we heavily lean into our pack? We know Mizor. Oh, you know what? I forgot to mention that. Okay. Originally, when we talked about this live stream, it was going to be multiplayer. And we were all, I was going to let anybody jump in. It was just going to be a complete free-for-all. After doing the playthrough, I've made a decision that I don't want to do that for this run, because the game is so narrative heavy, and I think the story is really, really incredible, that I want to ensure that people who aren't already familiar with the story or aren't familiar with this run are going to be able to see all the information clearly. So what we're actually going to do is 2 back-to-back live streams of Baldur's Gate 3. The first one, Chaotic Good, is going to be a Shadowheart romancing Lae'Zel. We're going to finish it that way. Then we're going to jump straight into an evil run with Will. And I'm probably going to romance Minthara and be a complete trash, trying to kill everything in sight, doing that type of live stream. And that'll be the free-for-all run where everybody can jump in and we'll just go crazy. And so, sorry, I meant to say that at the top of the stream, because I know some people are looking forward to the multiplayer session. We're still definitely going to do that, but not for this run. I feel like I need to give people the opportunity to experience the game the way it's supposed to be experienced first. All right. And I can do this in the but we'll do that. But then Githyanki in such a prominent role made me hope for a Spelljammer expansion. Ooh, look at you.
Swift and lethal.
Handling business. And let's see how this works. Awesome, not bad.
You prove surprisingly adequate.
Have you seen CRPG's Bro's Army of Summons and Undead build? I haven't watched most of the build videos yet, but in my head I already have an idea of how we did it, and I couldn't do it for my run because I was playing as a good aligned person. But I know, like, you can get that special item that allows you to summon a crazy amount of undead towards the in Act 3. I'm almost thinking about making my Dark Urge playthrough more of a Necromancer playthrough, specifically so I can do that. Like before, because it's small, it was going to be all about fire, and I was just going to focus on that, but I might have to go another route.
What is this thing? We need to keep pushing forward. I don't want to test how much punishment this ship can take.
I think it's dumb that you can't play an origin. You can't play origin characters in multiplayer. What do you mean? You can play origin characters in multiplayer. Like if I let somebody join my game right now, they would be able to play. Well, no, I'm sorry. You can't do it right now because they have to be full official party members first. And Lae'Zel is not a full official party member yet. But once I'm in the general game world, then yeah, anybody can join, and they can join as one of the party members. They don't have to roll whatchamacallit, custom characters in order to be able to play. I don't remember what's the right button, so we're just gonna push one.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
All right, I could have fought all of them. Maybe gave me a little bit more XP, but this is not a game where you need to be hard up for XP. At least if you plan to do everything. I did everything in the game, and it wasn't long in Act 3 before I got all of my levels. Ooh, that's what I forgot to put in my damn review. Damn. I meant to have a part where we talked about the fact that this game limits you to 12 levels, and to let folks know that actually it doesn't bother me when playing through the game, that I think it works out okay. I forgot to do that, but yeah, definitely. I feel like Larry did a good job with the way progression works overall.
She doesn't notice you.
Can a mod shoot the Nazmo? What do you mean? Every time I played multiplayer, they forced me to make a custom character. In the new game or in early access? Because I played early access with some folks, and they were they played as origin characters with no problem. Ooh, she ain't getting none of these Arcana checks, huh?
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something.
Right. Have you had a chance to test out Tactician mode? Only just a little bit. You know, there's a part of me that almost wants to run Tactician mode for Dark Urge, but I've decided against it because something tells me there's going to be a couple of options where it's like, hey, turn this entire camp against you by doing something violent and gruesome. And I'm probably just going to say, hey, let's do that. And I don't want a situation where I can barely finish the game because, you know, I've made so many terrible choices and turned everybody against me to the point I have no allies and I'm just getting swarmed and overrun. Maybe the Will Evil run will be Tactician. That might be interesting because it'll make it even more chaotic with a whole bunch of people with their own, you know, styles and approaches, all trying to figure out how to overcome some of these challenges. That might make it, give it a little twist that is going to make it more interesting for the folks who've already seen a BG3 live stream. We'll see. I definitely plan to play through Tactician at least once. I might do an evil playthrough as well because it feels like patrons are missing RP-wise, so Mazor is a perfect stand-in. Nice. The only one is that you can't both Will and Karlach at the start. Definitely Book of Shadows. Baldur's Gate 3 is woke the... Okay, Rodney. You have a right to your personal opinion. Yeah, I definitely was able to start as Karlach from the beginning of my friend's game. But it felt chaotic and I hated it. Maybe if I was with people who role play and not just run off and kill and steal everything. Oh yeah, well, you know, you got to be prepared to kick people off if they don't know how to play right. Like, I don't need people in my game who are looking to sabotage it.
A Githyanki warrior and centuries of darkness.
I like the idea of adding a little chaos to it to make it more interesting, especially since by the time we get to a scumbag playthrough, you know, everybody who wanted to see a Baldur's Gate 3 live stream will probably have already seen it. So, we'll see.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
We're hella entertaining though. Yep, I'm looking forward to it, Greg. Looking forward to it. You can always get hirelings if you were to lose all your companions. Yep, that's true. But later on in the game, you can also like literally summon allies based upon decisions you made in the game prior. And so I'm worried that I actually won't have any allies because my Dark Urge would have literally mutilated everybody associated with them. We'll see. We'll see. I'm the only one seeing Roddy Arwood and his... He made one comment. He's got a right to decide that he doesn't like Baldur's Gate 3.
We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Gale after we escape. Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Exactly, Enzo. You can play it BG3 however you see fit.
This thing's falling fast. Got
It
to
is what
right
it is. It's all good. How much health do you have? You have 6. This does 1 through 8. I kind of want to save Guiding Bolt for him. So, in fact, you go first. Can you? Yep, you can. And there we go. And let me get nice and close to you. This is an opportunity for attack of opportunity. Ooh, I could do Bless. She should do Bless at some point, but not right now. How much health do you have? You have 8. 4. I'll take it. Done. Woo! Hey, look at you missing. And coming up nice and close for her. She certainly appreciates that, and we'll take advantage. Ooh. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. And that's pretty much all she can do for right now. No problem. Bob, what's going on, man? Hey, so it begins. Absolutely. Hope you're doing well, dude. All right. Imp is over there.
Got to move.
I'm actually, can I buff? Nope, too far. 3 damage, that's fine. This is like that for you. You can go over here and deal with him. Ooh, he's doing nice work. Okay.
On the move.
And there we go. And you're done. And attack. Okay, now Shadowheart comes up. And now she can do, hey, let's bless you. Let's bless you. And let's bless you. There we go. More and in fact, you know what? Let's give you a little bit of healing. Make sure you're okay. And there we go. And then you high defense, but nothing we can do about that for right now. Oh, come on now. I buffed you to keep things like that from happening. I need you to get with the program, sir.
Let my name be known.
There we go. Somebody understands the assignment. Dazed. Excellent. All right. Now what? Yeah, you're gonna mutilate him again.
It's now or never.
Oh, that's right. And yeah, I don't have anything to really help with that. So, what does this do again? Oh, stealth checks. Yeah, that's not helping me right now. So yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, I don't really care about this fire flame sword, so I could just move forward. But it's the principle of the matter, right? It's the principle. It says we will connect it. Yep. You. Oh, that's right. He does. You don't. She needs a short rest before she can do that again. That's why that actually not coming out. This mind flare is not. It's not impressing me. Yes. What's going on, Deacon? How are you? The problem I have with the level cap is we don't have level 4 or 5 spells for half cast to pick up with magical secrets. But yeah, like you said, I've heard great things about Bard. Though. I'm really looking forward to a playthrough with Bard. In fact, Scumbag Will might multi-class the Bard a little bit, spice it up some. No downside. Will there be Broken Road streams? It's Australian post-apocalyptic CRPG. I don't know. I haven't seen enough about it to know whether or not it's the type of game that I would play. And even more importantly, whether or not it's a good game to stream.
Come a little closer.
Oh. I thought it took more time for them to come around. Oh, well. Oh, crap. You know, I just realized Shadowheart can't be the one to hit the transponder because she's got to be the one to pick up the sword. I kind of screwed this up. Probably need Lae'Zel to be the one who picks up the transponder. And now these jerk-offs are coming through. Oh my, Mind Flare, what is the deal with you, bro? I screwed this up. This is not good. Might have to let this go. Might have to let the fire blade go. That'd be unfortunate. Oh yeah, especially since the mind flayer's almost dead. Yeah, we're gonna let it go. Oh well. Got to command Zalk to drop the sword.
Before they strike.
Oh, that's true. But no, none of these people have command, right? Boom, 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 boom. I don't think, at least. Maybe they do, but it's fine. I'm not worried about it. If there's one thing this game gives you, it's plenty, plenty, plenty equipment. I'm not, and it gives you plenty of XP, so I'm not really worried about the fire sword. I get it completely. It's the principle. You don't have to beat him for it. Doesn't Shadowheart get command? Just make him drop and then steal. Ooh, why does she have? Oh, because he's stunned. They're full companions. Anybody can get the sword. I thought they're not. I thought they're not considered full companions yet. Thank you for the $2 donation. You don't have to beat him for it. Shadowheart can prepare it, I think. Boom. Oh, I see what you're saying. So it's in her spell book. Got you. So if I had put on command, drop to the ground, or drop his weapon. Oh, well, that is definitely something to keep in mind. Oh, so we're gonna have to take an attack of opportunity no matter what anyway.
Might as well.
Whatever you're gonna do. Hey, you missed. She doesn't have enough movement. Give her that dash. They changed it. They changed it since early access. Okay, there we go. I'm like, I know I'm not crazy that I remember this being an issue. Yeah, I've been waiting to see you in action on the full game. Feels like forever. Hey, what's going on, DD? It's good to be here. Yeah, I had to take my time, finish the playthrough, but now it's time to get into it. I had Lae'Zel grab it, and she had it when she got out of her cage. Out of the cage? When she's in the cage, when you meet her after this. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I'm going to keep that in mind then. It's that big of a deal. But it's handy to know. Yeah. When we do Scumbag we'll definitely make sure we pick that up. Oh, and you know what? Now that I think about it, you're stronger in that fight if you are not playing as Shadowheart or Lae'Zel, right? Because if I had Will, then I'd have both of them in the party as well. That's also probably why my damage wasn't as fast as I expected it to be. Oh no, a dragon! Don't worry, it's not gonna eat us. It won't eat us. The river Chianta flows from Erebor all the way to Baldur's Gate. Would be cool if you're a Githyanki, get a dragon. I'm really looking forward to playing as the Githyanki to see what that's like. You know, if you decide to side with them overall in the story. I love this beginning where it's like your arrival is announced to everybody who's in this area. I think that's super, super cool. Weakens you for that. Yeah, if you play as Lae'Zel, there's another Gith you find on board. Really? Really? You know what I find weird? That mind flayer, he's sitting there in that scene whether you killed him or not. Like, I was fully expecting, I'm going to be sitting there by myself because I took care of that mind flayer, but no, that's not the way it works. It's a Gith, bro, but you lose Shadowheart. Oh, you lose Shadowheart, though. She doesn't stay with you? Oh, that's not cool. So then you still end up being weaker then. here we are. So it begins.
Your head spins as you gather yourself. Fresh
Maybe it's
air
a
and
different
firm
mind
ground
flayer.
feel almost alien to you, but not as alien as the creature hiding deep inside your head. You must get rid of it.
Offer the Dark Lady's silent thanks for your survival this far. Beg her guidance.
You feel nothing. But of course, Lady Shara is no crass teacher, bludgeoning you with her instructions. She wants you to solve this on your own. Prove yourself to her. First the parasite, then the mission. You're on the right track already.
Ah, look at that. David, thank you for the $2 donation. Not only is he there, also down in the ship after. Yep, I know. That mind flayer is hey, just chilling in the corner watching y'all. Like, yeah, I took one too many blows. I'm gonna sit here and chill for a while. I missed the thing from EA where he had the fishermen enthralled. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, they took that out. I didn't even think about that. I wonder what made them decide to take it out. Oh, and since we're playing as Lae'Zel, there's no Lae'Zel laying here. Oh, now I see what you're saying. Yeah, the fight with the brains is going to be a little rough now. Cause I don't have a second person with me the way I usually would. Ooh, that's unfortunate. But hey, we'll figure it out. We'll work it out. Brother's gonna work it out.
Might find something useful.
Take that, take that. Take that. Oh, wait, no, I do need to take that because I don't have any sleeping stuff for right now. Shanties for bitch
There's bound to be a
queen.
settlement somewhere along this river.
Mm-hmm. Nice call back for those of you who remember Baldur's Gate 2. I'm going to at least open all of the books and letters because some of them contain story updates or inspiration points that you can get for reading them. But we're only going to read the ones that I feel like really serve a purpose. Where it's like, okay, this is updating our quest or giving us some cool, useful information in some sort of way.
Chattel or sepulchre, but dedicated to whom?
You can sneak past now. I could. Reckon it's better to 100% a single playthrough and try not to miss anything, or have a natural playthrough and miss stuff, but will leave content for other playthroughs. I would say go ahead and try to 100% everything because it's not possible to see all the content in one playthrough. So you don't have to really worry about, oh man, I've done everything and now there's nothing to see. Because if nothing else, you at least need to do an evil playthrough to see all the content. So just do everything you can. All right. I don't remember how this goes, so we'll just run up over here. Oh, okay, and that's the other place. Okay, yeah, those what the little brains are. Wait, there's another commoner there. Okay. Mingle fisherman. We'll take this. Yeah, played naturally the first time. Absolutely, I agree. Off the correction, I'm gonna name it for Githyanki boss. Watch a review of the game, so I'll be lurking in stream mute until I finish it. What's going on, Cyrus? How are you, man? Hope you enjoy the review. All right. Could sneak. Not really interested in sneaking. Do I want to put bless on myself though? Yeah, that's probably best. And you know what? So yeah, here we'll start with this.
None shall see me.
And then
Best step softly.
guess you're the closest one, right? So sure, we'll start with you. There we go.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
And back up. So he's got to take longer to come get to me. Boom, da, da, boom. Or maybe not. Damn, Whoa. Oh, I don't have any more level 11 spell slots. Yeah, of course. My bad. And that didn't work? God dog it. All right, well. At least make them use dash to get to me. Oh, but they could do dash as a bonus. Oh, no, not as a bonus action. Okay, cool. Attack, 90% chance it'll work, but I got low strength. Let's see what happens. 3 damage. Not the worst in the world, but that's a... Oh, he missed. Okay, cool. 50%, but it's going to do more damage. So, yeah, stick with that. Damn!
I need healing.
That wasn't good. That was, in fact, deeply unfortunate, in fact. Hey, good Lord. Your brains here? Not yet. I was watching Mortismo play, and although he now has all the achievements, he said he still has another 6 runs for his 100% review thing. Exactly. There's a ton of runs you've got to do in this game to actually see all the content. So I would just say do everything you possibly can and don't worry about trying to save things for another playthrough. That's not a concern with this game. It's built for reactivity. Nothing up there. There's something up here. I thought there was one more brain, but maybe not. What's this? Oh, poison. Hold my weapon. In fact, yeah, I probably should have done that in this last fight. Probably could have coated my weapon. And cerebellum. No problem. Did I already get this? No, we did not. And another dead mind player there. Excellent. All right, now. Come on. Boom, boom, boom. Trying to get to my lady as quickly as possible. Yep, take that. This is locked, right? One of these is locked, I believe. Nope, that's not locked. Okay, cool. Murgrass, nothing over here. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I don't know who my 3rd and 4th party members are going to be yet. I'd actually like to try to do a Jaheira and Minx run. So just throw them in there because I feel like maybe I haven't seen all the content they can provide. Even though I mentioned in my review being very disappointed with what the game gives you for Minx overall.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered.
There's 2 more brains in a normal playthrough. What do you mean?
Like you killed the others?
I think they remove one for Shadowheart because you're alone. Oh! They take into account that I'm alone. Interesting. Stand back. Sure, she's the heroic type, chaotic good and all that. There are so many people you can side with, and so many resolutions to the story because of that. Yep. I don't know how someone could 100% this game in actuality. Yep, it's not easy. Thank you again for that Karlach romance heads up, by the way. For what it's worth, I totally agree with you about it being a problem, though the physics of the thing check out in practice at the risk of derailing.
If you want to keep that dark neck of yours.
I don't know. There are some people who are saying that it was probably a bug and it was supposed to be what happens with Karlach with a female, but even then, I don't think it really works. I don't want to do a melee attack, right? I get a, I get +2 from, you know what? I've never tried to have butt him before. And Chaotic Good, she don't like being held down. Ooh, but it's a 14 to win it. Hey! But we made it happen. Let's do it. Do the encounters, change in tactics or just same mobs are stronger? Same mobs, but they have higher level equipment. So like if they use regular arrows, they might use fire arrows. And they'll use higher tier abilities, but same mobs. Which is part of the reason I think it's, a lot of people are finding it not hard enough.
The light, the fear.
What was that?
Rob, what's going on, man? How are you doing? Aaron, thank you for the £5 donation. Appreciate you, dude. Glad you're enjoying the content. Shadowheart has the best romance. Interesting. I've only experienced Karlach's romance, so I can't comment. I don't know, but something can put the knife away.
I'm
there
not
we
an
go.
idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters.
Have you had the
Something
chance of
they
watching
did.
an episode of
took you too.
Kamen Rider? Not
I
yet.
saw it during.
I have barely
whatever
had any
just
extra time.
happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards.
I don't know what to do, but yeah, it's not terribly difficult.
Apologies.
Oh, okay, so the AI changes up some? That's nice. I've done the same. Yeah, it's all good.
A kindred spirit.
Make Shadowheart
My
or
name's
Shadow Monk in my
Astarion.
playthrough. It's been pretty fun so far.
I
That's
was in
awesome.
Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched
Again,
me.
the body work, but it's the visual they win, but definitely makes it look like yeah.
A
Shadowheart.
pleasure. So,
Going for chat. I completely
Do you
agree with
know
what you
anything
said in
about
your
these
review about the endings
worms?
of the point you made about Dragon Age Origins. Yes, Cyrus. I really hope that's one of the things that Larian expands upon when they take in community feedback.
turn us into.
Fires, of course, the Larian game.
Of course, it'll turn
Scene
me
was
into a
intentional.
monster.
Carlock caters to a very particular
did I
crowd.
expect?
Yeah, that's probably true.
Although,
That's a good point. That's a good
It
call out.
hasn't happened
Wonderland,
yet.
what's going on? How are you?
if we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Thanks. I'm already enjoying it. Control it? No. We're going Githyanki. We need to get
Well,
rid of
yes, of course. But first things first.
it. Come on, stay with me.
You know,
We
was
will not
ready
be
to go
using
this
Astarion
alone.
much,
but maybe
which
sticking
is
with
honestly
her
disappointing for me because
isn't
I didn't
such a
use them
bad
much in my
idea.
first playthrough either.
And
So
you
I'm really
seem
looking
like
forward
a
to seeing
useful
more
person
content.
to know.
But Scumbag will
All
definitely
right.
carry him around, and my Dark
I
Urge will love
accept.
having him around as well.
Liam.
But Shadowheart and Lae'Zel probably not going to be all that interested in them. All right. He said lead on. You know what? Since I got you here, let's go ahead and deal with this chest. Get this opened up properly. It would be cool if they added something like that in a few updates down the road. Yeah, I would love to see it. I feel like having good ending does so much for a game. So much for a game. Oh wow, that's only a difficulty of 5? I might have been able to do that now that I think about it. Let's have Shadowheart open this so she can. Ooh. And you know what? No need for her to put on the helmet because that's what Lae'Zel is probably going to wear. Can you carry on playing when you finish the game? No. Once the game is finished, you have to start over. There's nothing up here, right? Given how Kagha character is coded to use code one, I'm actually rather surprised she didn't get the diverse treatment. Yeah, I agree with you. She appeals to a certain crowd, but it's still weird to me that they did what they did. Because honestly, I found her very endearing as a romance option,
And it's hurt.
and so
I'd
I'm
rather
hoping that
it
they
be
add
hers
something or
than me.
change something a little bit
Do be careful.
regarding that scene. But if not, it's all good. I'm probably going to spend my next few playthroughs experiencing the rest of the romances anyway. Just completed his quest in Act 3 today. Most satisfying. Who? Will?
You approach.
Yeah, I
the
love
dying
Will's
monster.
quest line.
This is the
What's
thing
going on,
that
Istian, by the way?
abducted you. You
Kind of
could
scared to
end
finish my
its
playthrough
life
after
here
hearing
and
all the
now.
negativity
If
about the
only you
endings.
didn't
It's
feel
not, I would say it's
compassion.
not that they're bad, it's just that they're not good enough. Considering how long the game is and everything that you do, the endings just don't have enough content. It doesn't tell you enough about, like what happens afterward. It doesn't provide that full wrap-up feeling. And so it's not a terrible ending, like a Mass Effect 3 or to a lesser degree Divinity Original Sin 2. It's more like this is not quite cutting it type of ending, No, you should be
Yes,
furious.
You feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it.
Oh yeah,
You
Astarion's
should be whipped,
quest
made
line
to
is
bow
fantastic.
before this creature in shame,
Oh, my Dark Urge. As
It's
Lae'Zel
possessing
get
your
along
mind,
well. That's
forcing
awesome.
you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Yeah, I haven't take the
The
advantage lapse
monster
break free.
lies exhausted.
I haven't
defeated.
taken advantage
Its
of
eyes wet
trying to
orange
remap some of the
pearls
keys and change how it
radiate
works because
malice.
I felt like I wanted to experience it the way most people probably did when they were playing the game. Close those eyes forever. Woo! Look at that, stomping with the fist closed. Ooh, there we go.
Monster. Death is too good for
Oh, you know what? Yeah, now that I think about it, in my last playthrough, I got to level 2 earlier because I went on ahead and dealt with that
Goblins
tiefling.
over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Has an effect. All right, take that, and we'll take all that. Thank you very much. And now we'll go ahead and get you. Just okay, but need to be expanded. Yep, I agree,
The
Cyrus.
sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically.
Yeah, Deacon, that's what I mentioned in my review, that I felt like Warlock really needed some more content, probably both in and out of a romance. Can endings be different for a character if you're playing as that origin character? I don't really know. I played as Will, so I saw the ending as Will, and I haven't seen other endings.
Anyone?
Ooh, look at that. Let flow some words of prayer to soothe the sigil's magic. And I get, oh, I don't get, usually when it gives you those class options, it also gives you advantage on the check, but it's only 7, so hopefully I'll be able to make this happen. And I can. That's super awesome. When I played as Will, you had a Warlock option.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now,
Will you be
quick
streaming
little
your Dark
poll
Arts
should
playthrough or
the trick.
do a YouTube series with it? It'll be a YouTube series, Cyrus. Just want to give you a kiss on the head. I rebound highlight object to tab so quick because of Wrath of the Righteous. Yeah, I went on ahead and bit the bullet and just adapted to it, but I gave it strong consideration.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies.
Well, will this stream attempt to avoid spoilers beyond Act 1 for the most part? What do you mean? Like, are we not going to play past Act 1? I don't understand. Oh, you mean like in our conversations together? I would prefer to avoid spoilers because, of course, there's a ton of people who haven't played the game since it's not out yet on PlayStation and Xbox. So for this stream, I'd like to avoid spoilers and let people finish the story. For the next Baldur's Gate 3 stream we do with the evil version of Will, we can go all out. You know, whoever wants to watch will watch. Whoever doesn't want to watch, they won't watch.
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief.
Thought they would have no
Pleasure to
save
make
scum
your
and hardcore
acquaintance.
death difficulty.
Say,
Nope,
I
not
know
yet.
you, don't
My
I?
first ever
In a manner of
D&D
speaking.
character with no origin background. My
You're
current
on the
playthrough
Lord
is
of
Dark
Love.
Urge, and I'm super excited to see the outcome. So far, there's some interesting things. I've heard good things about Dark Urge. I'm really looking forward to playing it. You want to know Lloyd as well. Never mind the Lloyd. How did you get stuck in that
I
stone?
don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship
Because
broke
with
into
Karlach,
pieces
you
and I
have the
suddenly found
best
myself in
ending
freefall.
if you play as her.
As I was
Oh, that's
plummeting
interesting.
to
Okay.
certain death, I spied a glimmer.
Sorry, I meant discussions.
Near
Yeah.
where I
Okay.
estimated
Yeah,
my body
Deacon.
to
For this
impact
one,
with less
let's
than
keep it
savory propulsion.
spoiler free. But
Recognizing this ability to be
I don't know if you
magically
were here when I
trained,
mentioned it. I
reached
plan to
out
do
to
2
it with
Baldur's
a
Gate
weaving
3
of words
live streams
and
back to
found
back,
myself on the
and
other
the second
side.
one all out. You know, like
How about
people
you?
who want a spoiler free live
did you
stream, they can
survive
go
before?
back and watch this one. Attribute to divine
It's a valuable
intervention.
commodity to be favored so by the gods. But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy.
Yep,
Back on the
I
ship,
appreciate
you
that,
too
Iskian.
were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the
Trying early
ocular
build with a
region.
bard, and someone
Were you not?
threw gold and hit me. That's awesome.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that
Yep,
after
no
a
problem,
period of
Deacon.
excruciating gestation, it will turn as
I haven't played around with performance
The
at all,
process known
Cyrus.
as
I've heard great
ceramorphosis.
things about it, that
And
you
let
can
me
use it to
assure
earn
you,
more gold, and
it
that
is
it's
to
a
be
fantastic
avoided.
way to allow for your
So,
thief to be able to
speaking
sneak
about
around
divine
and be able to
intervention,
steal items. But
you don't happen
I
to be a
I've
cleric
never
by any
used
chance,
performance
eh?
in my first playthrough
Doctor?
as far as just pulling out an
Surgeon?
instrument and playing. Like there were
Uncannily
a
adroit
couple
with a
of
knitting needle?
performance checks that I had will pass, but that was about it. Cleric indeed, but I'm afraid the power to remove this parasite eludes me. I can't
I
cure it.
suppose few enough can. Not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a
Oh,
healer.
do you
and
still
soon,
dislike
too.
Gale? I
about
think
we
from a
lend each other a
mechanic
helping
standpoint,
hand once
Gale
more
is your
and look
strongest
for a
party
healer
member.
together.
Gale absolutely wipes out groups
Most
and is
excellent.
really, really
Parasite shared
nice
is
to
a
have.
parasite
I think
heart.
Gale's background story and the way it interacts with the
but
main
before you think
story
you're about to
is
embark on a journey with
fantastic.
most
It's
ill-mannered of
really,
man,
really worth
thank
going
you
through
pulling me out of
all
that
of his
storm.
side quest
An
stuff
act of
and try to make
foresighted
sure you
kindness, I assure
understand
you.
what's going on with
I have
him.
a feeling
I think his
ample
voice
opportunities will present
actor
themselves for
does
me
the
to
best that he
return.
can with what he has. I don't really have a problem with the voice, but overall, I think Gale is boring. He's boring and he's bland, and I think that's more a Larian issue than the voice actor. But in comparison to the other people that you can have on your party, yeah, I don't think Gale really stacks up, to be honest with you. I should level up beforehand, but I really just want to get my team and level up then. So let's see how this goes. Doo-doo. Hey, is that a shovel? Hey, there's just a shovel sitting there.
Be careful.
Wait a minute. What? Uh-oh. I screwed this up. What did I do wrong? Oh, I went the wrong direction. I hope that doesn't mean they start the festivities without me. You go what? Go this way, right? There we go. And then what's that? Oh, so you could go a little bit further here, and then that gets you a little bit further there. There we go. Okay, now I know where I am. Even with Dark Urge, you have 2 playthroughs, Resist or the Indulge. Yep, that's true. And so I'm going to go with the Indulge first, since I've already done a good guy run, but definitely looking forward to a Githyanki Resist run.
Twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guess.
You
Your
use
skull
performance
cracks
next
in
to some
response to
lava
the
and push
prisoner's
people into
white
it?
hot
That is
stare.
brutal.
Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Make a beeline for that shovel at the time since it's guaranteed, and leave the Druid go fight for grab the Withers. Oh, really? You get Withers first? See, I've always felt like, now that I think about it, I guess the Withers fight is easier, right? Because you can basically loot all those people and take their weapons before the fight even starts. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, you're right. But no, I'm still gonna go to Druid Grove. I like having a store ASAP. All right. Ooh, you could say killer here or not, but no, let's go with deception. I was about to say, where's my advantage at? Here we go. Oh, snap. Since I have both friends and guidance, it only lets me use one. Damn. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, well, I guess no guidance for me unless I get a party member who has guidance, but not
She's
even sure
right.
how that would be.
Let's go. We
Oh,
need to check
Gale
out
approves.
that
Isn't
blast.
that nice?
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I can't stand Gale. The game tends to, hold on. Can I add it now? Oh, so even if you already have the guide charm, it still won't let you use guidance. You've got to, wow, okay, interesting. Wow, I only just barely cleared that check. Game tends to be a bit of a zoo of over-the-top backstories, but that guy is by far the worst.
Northwest. Look for
Like
Nettie.
take Gale on my
Whatever your
resist
wound,
good.
she
But
can
my
mend
first
it.
two playthroughs have
And
been
be careful.
Gale-free. Gale
There
is
are goblin
amazing.
traps
From a
everywhere.
mechanic standpoint,
Don't mess
Gale
up.
makes a
Come.
huge difference in your fight. Are you keeping Shadowheart as
Enough
pure cleric for
talking.
this playthrough?
Get me
Yep, that's the
down.
plan. For every time when I play an origin character, as much as possible, I want to stick with what the developers intended. So they, at the very least, have to start with the correct class. Now, I might multi-class a little bit. I'm not sure what I might dibble and dabble Shadowheart into. I was thinking almost about giving her a little bit of Bard. But yeah, she's going to be mainly cleric. Like with Will, I went mostly Warlock, at least at first.
You'll hear goblins
Whoops,
before
she
you
does
see
not have a bow.
As you say.
Let's change that. Give her a bow. There we go. Everyone should have one. Even though her dexterity isn't all that. There we go.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious.
So yeah, mostly
But the
cleric, but
longer
we'll
we
see.
wait,
I might
the
play
more it
around with it a little bit.
consumes.
Loot all the
My
guys near
people
with us on my
possess
first,
the
and
cure
had
for
no
this
idea what turn
infection.
in
I
them
must
into a
find
fight.
the crash. You will
Yeah,
join
it's the best way to make that fight significantly easier.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training ground.
Friend and guidance
a
are both
shelter.
concentration, I
Githyanki
believe.
protocol's
Ah,
When
okay,
infected with
interesting.
a gate tadpole, we
I
must
figure
report to
Withers area
Augusta
and the
for
looters are easier
purification.
than Druid Grove Gate because I tend to get sucked into the Grove and it's timed missions, so usually want the extra XP to maybe hit 3 in the mid. A simple thank you.
You may as well suggest a wide
Strategy does not require concentration, though.
The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Oh, interesting. I never realized that friendship was concentration because, of course, Will wasn't the one using it. Join me, but I'll be watching you closely.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me
I
Lae'Zel.
really like Lae'Zel.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this
I
Zoru
respected
where he
Gale
has seen my
to
kin.
sorcerer and was a good choice. That's interesting because I've been curious about whether or not sorcerer or wizard is the better choice. And so that's another reason I've been really looking forward to the Dark Urge playthrough because I will be doing it as a sorcerer. And so I want to see if I feel like I'm on par with the power level of Gale, or if I feel like, you know what, actually, no, this is level 2, right? Actually, he's way above me. Druid Grove. I don't remember timed missions in the Grove. Doing Longsworn draws bad. Dark Urge thinking of going Saloon Drop for my resist. Nice. Makes sense. Turn undead, and I can distract enemies. Oh, and this is my channel. Okay, I've got to remember that. I very rarely use the channel, and it still only has. Wait, bless. Yep. Oh wait, no, I don't want. I don't use the regular cure wounds. And command doesn't really help anymore. In fact, I might as well just keep it. I might as well just keep this. Maybe sometimes I will use it. We'll see. That's you, and then what about you? In fact, now that I think about it, I'll probably replace you with Will. Level up Rogue is fine. Will is more the speed for chaotic good. For now, at least. Evocation. I heard some people saying that they feel like divination is really the best subclass. I don't see how. Being able to throw down a fireball right smack dab in the middle of all your allies with all the enemies they're surrounded by and not affect them at all is insane. It's insane. It is so much fun. I want to give you, well, you definitely need magic missile. And then I kind of want to give you shield as well. Yeah, I'll give you shield. I don't use a whole lot of grease. I use Thunderbolt, but I don't like it. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. I don't use sleep all that much either. Feels like something's got to give. 1 through 12, 6 through 15. Usually he shouldn't be close enough for this. So we'll take shield instead, and then, yeah, work with that. Lae'Zel is great. Green Dami Mommy Alien. I love to hate Lae'Zel. Miss Wild did a good job playing her. Yeah, she's amazing. Sorcerer is amazing. I'm glad to hear that. I'm really looking forward to digging into the mechanics. My Dark Urge is a red and blue Dragonborn sorcerer, but I'm thinking of turning into a Swordlock. My Dark Urge is going to be a red and gold Dragonborn to match Smaug's red palette, but then the gold that's coming through on the scales. Y'all have a set party by the end of the game or still swapping people in and out every other quest? I was the latter for sure. I had a set party, so I was Will, Shadowheart, Warlock, and Gale. That was my squad, and I only switched them out when I needed to finish somebody's party member quest, and every time I had to do it, I hated it. Because each one of them had a very, very specific function, and if they weren't able to do that function, it was
will be done.
very irritating, quite irritating. All right, now, let's go ahead and get this popping.
Repositioning.
Open the gate!
Open the bloody gate!
There we go.
Nobody gets in!
We'll make the game too easy, but I think I'd like 5 party members for content.
Yep.
Yep, absolutely, I agree.
What's going on?
When you populate the Druid Grove, certain events will advance to the next stage or end without you if you long rest either once or twice before intervening. Oh, like when she runs to the cage with the goblin prisoner. Interesting. Big examples are the child in Harpies, the halfling in the side entrance, the imprisoned goblin, and I'm pretty sure the child thief and Kagha. Oh, wow, I didn't realize that. The level 10 invocation ability is so strong with the items in this game, too. Yep. Really huge buff to magic missile, scorching ray, lightning charge, etc., etc. Yep. Magic missile just becomes insane with Gale. You can really, really light people up with it. Sleep falls off so fast and sad. Yeah, no. The hypnotic circle thing, best crowd control spell in the game. Woo! They gave him. Whoa! Whoa! They upgraded him for real. That's kind of wild. Yo! Oh snap! You've only got one dagger, huh? Oh, that's my bad. All right, well, it's all good. Get it popping.
Yes.
Oh yeah! You go nowhere either. All right, now her. She's gonna focus on them down here. What she want to do? Actually, you know what? Nah, she'll focus on them down here. 9. Let's see. You're the balls. I kind of don't want to use that for you, right? I forgot. This like Yeah, I forgot that those people down there can die for real. So we actually will need to go all out. All right, my bad. It's fine. Woo. Not good. Oh, this is not a good beginning. There you go. Focus on us. You did 2 damage, bro? Yeah, that opener is fantastic. You forgot to cast Grease where he jumps down. Grease and Web are bugged and not increase the spell DC as well. Those are classic D&D spells, unfortunately, not really usable once you level up a bit. Yeah, I barely used Grease in my playthrough. Effectively ruined from their 5e counterpart, but I'd still take this version any day. Good at the start, though. I love my first full playthrough. We got 3 kills. Man was unstoppable. Someone did sleep with someone else. Well, for me, I don't have. Let me just say. Oh yeah, with Grease. I don't have Grease or. Oh right, I do have sleep actually. I thought I took sleep off, but I guess I didn't. And you know what? It's actually useful in this. Actually, though, I can't. This is. Yeah. See, it takes. It would be kind of useful to be able to put you down, but you know what would I do instead? No, I'm gonna take you all out. Actually, yeah, sure. Are you serious, Gale?
Victory awaits.
Do. She can't jump. She can't jump down. Disadvantage. Why is she at a disadvantage? Turn. Oh, outside normal range. Fine. You know what? I hate doing this, but I am. I'm going to.
My sickle and sword.
Lae'Zel, you're embarrassing me right now, girl. I'm used to Carlock. Carlock does those no problem. And he'll come down a little bit lower.
Give up. Not now.
All right. You. There we go. Okay, you're still gonna be alive. Apparently, there's a way to redeem Kagha? Really? I've not done it yet in my playthrough because I found out about it too late. Yeah, you completely resolve the Kagha situation before grabbing House, and there's an opportunity to sway her. I knew that you could resolve the situation before recruiting Halson, but I didn't know that it would then allow you to sway her. So we'll definitely be doing that then. How are you doing, Aridin? You're looking rough out here. All right. So all the rest of these dudes are dead, right? I'm gonna let Astarion take care of him. So the bugbear's got full health. You've only got 18. So we'll go ahead and do this for you. There we go. 11. Excellent. And you. Right. Okay. So you're back there. I'm not worried about you right now. They're the ones who are really attacking people. Oh my God. Lae'Zel, you just don't plan to be useful in this fight, huh? Yep, that's what I thought. I thought you'd go ahead and take care of him. Oh my God. Woo-hoo. I really should have given you 2 daggers before the fight started. Gaping wounds, witch bolt. You're one of the people who's about to attack. And I don't have any more of the other spells, so you know what? Are you serious? Ooh. Seriously? You're just skipping over Will, huh? You have to do it before grabbing Halson, okay. Who just... Okay, that creature just died. Okay, and this is Lae'Zel. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. That's done for you. Excellent.
I will ascend.
And then you.
You bow, or you break.
Hey, look at that. And you, ooh, you are in really bad shape. All right. Well, why are you? God dog it. I don't need you concentrating on him. But here, since without that, can't have this. Oh, no. I didn't mean this one. This one. Target outside of normal range. Fine.
On my way.
I wanted to keep the high ground, but apparently that's just not going to happen. And there we go, 60%. And look at that. And cool.
Stay focused.
She doesn't need. Oh, it still requires a spell slot. Okay, I was about to say, why can't she? That's fine. And it'll let me try. Don't you dare slip and fall, girl. Woo! Just barely. That boy almost died. Okay.
Open the gates!
I want to try going through a tactician instead of balance. I'm just worried it'll be a bit much. I normally smoke and get super immersed. I'm just not sure I can get through the fight while stoned. Well, if it doesn't work out, you can always just you can always just lower the difficulty back down. It's not like Divinity Original Sin 2, where if you chose tactician, you had to stick with tactician the whole playthrough. It's not like that. You can switch back and forth
Onward then.
whenever you wish. At least as far as I know.
Where's the rummage?
We're just gonna take everything because when we get inside there, we're gonna trade a lot of this stuff back to the trader guy. So we're gonna get all of this. Usually though, we wouldn't, because a lot of this stuff is trash. I don't know what those globes were. Excellent. No humans, right? Okay.
More goblins. What's next?
I want to try play another familiar, just never attempted tactician.
There are children here, you
I played
fool!
Divinity Original Sin 2, about half of it on tactician.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Yeah, share it in the spoiler section. Well, then I'll take a look at it later. When there's no. One chaos out. One fight just ended. Now you're picking another. Relax.
Go back to the dead at the gate.
By the way, anyone know if I can get the offhand attack to not trigger automatically with the main hand attack? I thought there was. You can. There's a toggle button right below your weapon set towards toggles on the left side. There you go. Yep. Pointing for managing sneak attacks too. Sneak attack is set to ask anyway.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Yeah, Zevlor's real deal, especially as you go through the game. Very interesting. She doesn't care, right? No matter what. Ooh, you get a +2 for melee weapon proficiency. Oh, but that would take a swing at the tiefling. More violence won't help this. Chill out, y'all. Oh, that's a 15. That's no joke, but we'll see. Woo! Look at that!
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we
Who is your
agree on
favorite
that.
origin character in Divinity Original Sin 2? So,
Goblins could arrive at any moment.
Goblins aren't our concern so long as they stay out of our way. We're here to find a healer.
So technically it's Red Prince. Red Prince is whose story I enjoy the most. But if you're asking me who I like playing as the most, it's probably Fane. Because I love Red Prince's voice acting. And so I always feel like I lose something by playing as him myself.
Go find a healer!
It's too late. He's gone.
Oof. Sorry, it's happened so fast. Ooh, she ain't trying to hear that.
To pay for this.
Arca, no, wait!
What are you doing?
I ain't trying to hear nothing about no, you sorry about it?
The bloody goblin. Cannon didn't deserve this.
Ooh. Carrying a ranged weapon and looking for
This
blood.
is your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our
You go
lives,
around this way?
our
That's
futures.
interesting. I don't see a need for that.
You just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Yeah, this is the faster way.
And again. Swing and swing and...
Yep, there she goes. Yeah. Why they have her take the long way around? Okay. Come on.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point.
If you might get a story
Get out of
related
the
use of
way.
divine
She didn't
intervention
kill your
plan in
brother,
Shadowheart,
Arthur.
that'd be cool
You're
too.
better than
Oh, that's
this.
interesting. I never even thought of that. My understanding is the divine
Shoot before you
intervention
lose your nerve,
ability
tiefling.
can only be used once,
you ever
like
had
your
it to
entire
begin
playthrough. And I forgot about it and never used it. So when we get to that final boss, somebody please remind me, hey, go ahead and pop that out and see what happens. Shut up. These words could... Oh, no. That's not. Step between the crossbow and the goblin.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector.
That's another thing I
You
like
gotta
about
kill
Gale.
her too.
It's super easy to raise this approval.
You move.
To max it out, really. Ooh. All right, you all have seen the dice animation enough. I think we can start skipping it and just going directly to the result.
But he's not here. They took him from me.
I want that Goliath race to be released. Well, then watch my Dark Urge Let's Play. We'll definitely be doing that. What would Canon think of you now?
Don't you dare! Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Because she's not a practice target. She's a person.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
Can't say I understand that. Not sure I want to.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Oh man, see Lae'Zel and I starting off on the wrong foot and everything.
So boring. Even your
unfortunate.
cages are boring.
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that
Still
provides
pissed that
all
one of
sorts
the
outlandish entertainments.
post-launch patches removed the ability to sneak attack with your offhand attacks. What? You're absolutely able to do this in tabletop. So strange because it's active at launch. Are you sure that's purposeful or did they accidentally do it?
An inn in Waterdeep. Oh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see, full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist. Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room. I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again.
Good job,
In a
Gale.
place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks.
Deacon, I would look at some of the comments under the patch notes in Steam.
Drink to that.
Because usually people will say, hey, such and such is still wrong or such and such is going on and we don't like it. And devs might respond and say, hey, we're aware of this, or hey, this was not intended, we're working on it.
Ain't
So
sure what
you
you're
might see that
protecting me.
other people have the same complaints and the
Don't tell
devs have
me.
already addressed it.
It's too late to make friends, warg meat.
Sneaks feel
My
super weak
tribe's
now.
coming. They're
Sorry to
gonna
hear
burn
that. I
this
plan to
green
use
curse
Astarion
for the
in my
glory of the Absolute,
Dark Urge
and hang
run,
you by
so
your guts.
I was looking forward to sneak attacks blowing people up. Yeah, absolutely. If that's your god, I don't know them.
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The
Then
blessing
again,
in the
I might
storm
just
and the
switch
storm
Astarion over
itself.
to being a Shadow Monk and be done with it. To be honest with you, I'm not crazy about Rogue. Like, I like it as a one-level dip to pick up sleight of hand expertise, but that's about it.
My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick
Aaron,
your head
thanks
back
for
on if
subscribing to
someone
the
was
channel.
chop it
Glad
off.
you've been enjoying the content, dude.
Mighty booyog.
I'm not saying we should trust a goblin, but she sounds very useful.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her.
D3 is something. Oh yeah. Yeah, it goes especially well with Warlock, with the Swordlock build, because you're using those, or really with Sorcerer Period, since you're able to use your bonus action to be able to cast more spells. I'll find the priestess myself.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on you. You need me. Get me out of here. and I'll
That
tell 'em
definitely
what a
is
good friend
consistent
you are.
story-wise, Dylan. I agree. Astarion would absolutely choose to have a patron.
Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like.
But if it was passed out a while ago, sneak
I'm
attack
gonna
is
bite the
fine if
heads
you're
off your
assassin
kids,
and use
and
pre-combat
your
kills.
birdies, and your dogs.
So you think they might have weakened it on purpose? That's interesting. But I hadn't tested it myself, but I had heard that even before this change, sneak attack didn't really scale as well as other types of damage you could get from other people's mechanics.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Okay, I always end up doing... Yeah, you know what? Lae'Zel should be the one. I always end up starting all the way back over here and then making my way slowly up over here. But can she just jump over there and be done with it? Like how? This is probably as good as it's gonna get, right? Yeah, you know what? That's fine. I don't want to have to go through that whole thing again. And then she's got perception.
Unusual. Not sure I should get too close.
There we go.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are
Four. There we go. Yeah, you don't even have to shoot those things. Just stay away from them. That's fine. All right. And look at that. All done. All right. Now we can come over here.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
So, when you come here, you're saying you got to do this part and the and the sirens all in one go. I don't feel like I did that though.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
But it's possible I did do that and just didn't realize it. Huh. Wait, thanks, William. Appreciate it. Astarion starts out desperate for power or revenge, but as he develops, he expresses dislike for being beholden to gain powers and internalize that he is free. Yeah, if you play him that way, but if I play him as the evil, if I do an evil playthrough, what I'm like, hey, you should absolutely prioritize power at all times, sir, then it's going to be different. Here, she's most likely to be able to handle. Oh, wait. Now that I think about it.
Keep a blade close.
I didn't even think about this before, but you should be able to just hit the switch, right? Yeah. Oh, crap. And I screwed this up anyway. But, wait, did that get hit? Did that work? No, it didn't. Whoops. I'm confused. Why didn't that work? Oh. Oh my god. It won't let you do it for real? That's so odd to me.
That helped.
Because you're playing a star and he doesn't have the tab character to help him along. That's true. All right.
Enough time wasted.
We're gonna have to double up.
Battle awaits.
All right. And you can't just, and it sees everything, so you can't just, you know what, fine, whatever.
We should set the whole room on fire.
Did some bleeding arts show up to say kill him?
Oh, that's not good. In fact, this is terrible. All right.
A long way to go still. Mustn't let anyone see.
We don't even have good skills for this. Nope, she's got to come in for that. So we'll just do this instead. There we go.
Yes.
Now Gale.
Unsightly. Let's explore.
Unsightly. And you can do that from back here, sure. There we go.
Careful.
And then you.
Quietly.
Yeah, no way to get closer to them, unfortunately. Oh, did he miss that? Gale, you are really, really irritating me. Irritating me a great deal. Oh, crap. I forgot to give you better daggers, and I forgot to upgrade your equipment. Oh, well. You know, ooh, an Astarion playthrough must be fun, but it's such a shame to miss out on the voice acting. Yeah, I definitely plan to play Astarion to see what it's like being a vampire in this game. I'm actually really looking forward to that. Electrified water. I kind of don't want to go through it, but I might have to because I don't want to leave you alive. You know what? Actually, I don't need. We're going to stay back. There we go.
My path be true.
Come on over here. And, you know, go ahead and do this. Doom, 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 doom. Hey, 4. And there we go.
Got to press on.
I don't fancy their chances.
Please, Mistra.
May it please, Mistra. I didn't even notice this dude back there. Okay. What is that? It's a water barrel. Interesting. Okay.
Make way.
Are you serious? Lae'Zel, come on now, girl. I need you to do better. Woo! And no sooner do I say it. Oh, that's right, because it's a daze thing. That's why it's knocked out. And yeah, so I don't want to walk through whatever's going on over there. Woo! Annoying. Okay.
Quickly.
Over here. And then I forgot you can do this as a bonus action. So we can get a little bit closer. You. 1. It's all right. Ba-ba. Which bolt rarely hits for you either? Interesting. So am I overestimating its usefulness? Perhaps that is the problem. You.
I strike with precision.
Come on now. Or maybe just Gale has decided this is the playthrough where he doesn't want to be cooperative. It is what it is. Are you serious? Ensnaring strike. So, of course, you're going to do the exact thing that prevents it from moving. It is okay. Oh, he's out permanently. So, you know, in fact, I don't need to worry about you right now. So, instead, I'll deal with you. Hey, look at that. Somebody finally did some damage to you. We'll go ahead and go this route. Hey, look at that. Something happened. And he's no longer ensnared. We'll switch this. And yeah. Let's go ahead and stop all this, stop all, whoa! Not enough. Alright, fine.
No mercy.
There we go. Hey, look at you. You're almost up out of here.
Doom.
Oh, doom. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Come on now. Are you serious? You can go up higher, huh? Yep, that was definitely going to help you do that. She's not 45%. You know what? No, just let Astarion deal with this. Instead, we'll make sure you're out for the count. There we go. Astarion, don't you dare screw this up.
To the death.
Only 65%. Stop playing with me. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Okay. Witch Bolt is awful unless you aggressively use water to wet targets, e.g. conjure a gale, or priest create water, or all the water bottles you find. Interesting. I had always thought it would be great because of the fact that you could reactivate it with just a bonus action. So I was like, oh, cool. This is really going to help me out. But apparently that's not the way it works. All right, this guy is unconscious. Do I think I just need to help you up, right? Or do you need an actual target can't be helped? Let's see. Where is that freaking thing? Here we go. Throw. And then one of these. And then help you out a little bit. There you go. And look at you. Getting up and all spritey and whatnot. Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
I thought I was gonna die down here.
You're not. How's goblins slip into the grove?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Now you tell me. All right. Lae'Zel, did we get all these? Yep. All right, let's do the one over here. Boom, doom, doom. Are you keeping Astarion as a main party member for this playthrough? I felt like him, Shadowheart, and Gale got along so well, it was almost boring when I had them together. Really? No, I didn't plan to. I plan to have Shadowheart, of course, I'm playing as, and then Lae'Zel is the one I'm romancing, so I'm definitely keeping her. That's you. Oh, I forgot. This is the one where you got to go around the other side. Okay. And then I had made a decision about the other two. I'm thinking that by Act 3, what I'd like to do is add Jaheira and Minx, because I almost never had, in fact, no, literally, I never had the two of them in a party together. And so I would like to see what's the banter like when you put the two of them in the same group. But as far as what kind of party we're going to have leading up to that, good Lord, did you have to get right in the line of fire? I'm not sure. I think I want to keep around Gale because I really like him mechanically. I feel like he's really useful, and we don't have another spellcaster in the group who can replace that for us. But beyond that, I don't have a thought about the fourth member. I kind of, you know what, actually, there's a part of me that wants to use Halsin, only because I really disliked
someone there.
Druid when I did my playthrough. I felt like Druid was really mediocre compared to the other classes. And so I kind of want to play with Halson to see maybe if I use a Druid for a longer stretch of time, I'll feel differently. And it'll help me figure out, okay, what did Larian see when they made it work this way? As it stands right now, I'm used to Druid. I forgot what the feat is in Wrath of the Righteous, but it allowed you to cast spells while wild shape. So you basically had to make an investment, but if you were willing to make that investment, then they allowed you to be able to still cast spells. Whereas it seems, at least, like BG3 doesn't allow you to do the same. You basically have to take the L, and I hate that. I hate having to flip back and forth out of it whenever I want to do some spell casting, especially because at first I wanted to use Jaheira as like my main cleric type person and have her be the one to cast guidance when I'm in conversations. But when I had her in owlbear form, of course you couldn't do that. It's a bad spell in 5e. It's good at level 1 and 2, but falls off quickly. It's 1 damage more on average than Firebolt. And upcast can only get you more damage on the first hit. And at level 5, it is objectively worse than Firebolt, or pretty much any cantrip. There's great dialogue between them and other characters you can meet up from previous games. Nice. Okay. I want a Druid playthrough after the other 10 that keep popping in my head. Doing a Druid on my tactician with a friend who's a monk. It's been pretty good so far, though I'm going wild shape into tanky. Interesting. So which wild shape form do you like the most? Because I didn't start using Druid until I got Jaheira. I almost never used Halson. And so by that time, I already had access to the owlbear form. And so I was just constantly going owlbear. And so I'm not even sure if some of the others might be a superior option. So I was always curious about maybe I'm not allowing myself to get the full experience that I potentially could.
One true way.
Thought there was a dig spot up here. No? No dig spot. Okay, fine. All right. That's that. And we're level 2, right? Okay.
There's no time to waste.
Da-dum. I'm going to test what you said, Deacon, because I don't feel like, with the way that I am right now, that I would really beat the Harpies. And so I'm hoping the game will let me take a rest and then deal with them. But we'll see. Whoa. Lord, lady. You're still yelling? I resolved your situation quite some time ago. You need to chill out. Wild shape feels super buff. Whoa.
You here to get me out of here?
No? Why did you? What? What's going on? Come on now. All right. Is Will standing? Oh, okay. So Will is standing up there. Excellent. Okay, cool. Nope, this is the wrong one. Let's start back.
It seems a little too interested in me.
I agree. All right, let's start back from the beginning. Do the stuff we need to do. Have you seen the owlbear bomb videos? Those are great. What? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. What are the owlbear bomb videos?
They make good bait, drawing attention away from us.
Judicious advice. How puzzling.
I was joking about Octa's suit just a moment ago.
Depends. For raw HP, bear is the best, but it has low AC. But if you're fighting guys that like to run away, spider is strong. Or if you're looking to nuke, wolf is great. Interesting. So you don't rank owlbear as one of the top ones.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time
Deep
to
Route
talk.
is good for gap closing with crowd control. Same with Badger. or only level 5 so far? Oh, I don't think you've unlocked Owlbear yet then. Okay. Oh wait, this was the angry one, right?
Glad you made it inside.
Oh no,
That will
it's
be
not.
safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming.
Halson has been my
Goblins
most disappointing
hunting
party
packs.
member for role-playing, as he was basically mute, commented under 10 times later half of Act 2. Wild Shape as a bonus action is super good for sure, though. I didn't use
but we're not
Halson
fighters.
that much
If they
because
broke
when
through,
I added
it'd
him
be
to
a
my
massacre.
party, it gave
The
me a
sooner we leave
message
for
saying,
Baldur's
hey,
Gate, the
the
better.
content that you're doing, the
the road
goblins
was
and
clear,
people here,
10
they
days
know
walk
that
maybe.
Halson is their enemy.
But
Like
while
they
the
don't know
goblins
the
are out
rest of
there,
your
it
party
might as
members,
well
but
be
they
the
know
other side of the
Halson.
world.
So if you walk in there with him, it's going to be on like popcorn right from the beginning. So I didn't use him, but I might use him in a later proof through. We'll see. All right. Let's go up here. Deal with the bugbear. Woo! Ah, crap. He was already crouched. I pressed C to crouch him. Oh, well. Hey. Oh, yeah, you didn't like that at all, huh? Sucks to be you, buddy. Sucks to be you.
Outmaneuver them.
All right.
Swords
And
need sorcery.
you can't do anything yet. You can.
On my way.
So I'll move you here, but Lae'Zel, darling. Oh, you can. Oh, yeah. Fan of this. Very nice. Okay. Oh, whoops, it's not her turn. Whose turn is it? Is it?
I'm ready.
Yeah, you're
Let's turn
good.
someone inside out.
Let's turn someone inside out. There we go. Excellent job, lady.
Lance board is set. On my way.
And you. Let's go ahead and give him that firebolt action. Come on now. Dum, dum, dum. You serious?
Have some carnage.
Here we go. Oh, nobody wants to be agreeable. Holy smokes. Went all out with it. It's fine. Thank you.
On I go.
Let's go ahead and throw this down at you. Excellent.
What's next?
I'm keeping them half healed like this because I only want to have to rest once, just in case there is a problem with the Harpies. Unlimited web is pretty amazing. Interesting. I'm going to have to play around with the different wild shapes. See what the options are.
You have
The
good
elemental
timing.
wild shapes at level 1 are all pretty
Never
solid.
been much of a fighter, so wrestling a
Wish I
bugbear would
could
have
use
gone.
move Moonbeam while in
poorly.
wild shape.
But you're not here for heroics,
Good, bad.
are you?
Sabertooth is seem decent on paper.
Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess.
Or a different way to
Your
wear it
devil
wasn't a problem.
mistress
I brought
sent you
Halson
to
to
get
end
her
of Act
soul
2.
calling
Oh,
back.
got you. Makes sense.
Too bad. I earned it,
Super
fair and
nice.
square.
That bugbear would have crushed your skull, isn't it? Thanks,
Why,
I get.
thank you, dread slayer of bugbears. You shall live forever in my memory. Now take
Right.
my
You can
regards
hold
back to that
concentration
pouty
as
Irenes and
in
leave
wild
me
shape.
alone.
Do you have to reactivate the spell in order to be able to move it? I promise I'm not working for that devil.
Then our interests barely intersect. I'm sure there are other bugbears to kill. Best of luck finding them.
Oh, so you have to deceive her.
Would have been breathing my last. So thank you.
Hold on. No. I don't appreciate that. I don't even remember what she gives me. Whatever she gives me, she's going to give it up. I can keep it up. Just can't move it like I can outside of wild shape. Oh, right. Because you activate it, you drop it down, and then you're concentrating. But then they consider it kind of like a spell cast in order for you to be able to move it around, so they can't do it in wild shape. Yeah, I'm good with that. What I'm not good with, and I don't understand, is why you can't hold your rage while you're in wild shape. That to me doesn't make any damn sense.
You have good time, but let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back.
Yeah, all right. We'll go ahead and deceive you.
Fair and square.
Hey, look at that. We already get advantage.
That bloody Irenes. Devils just can't stand to lose.
Persuasion will get at it as well.
Now go back to the pit that made you.
Oh. The soul coins give her like I think a 1d4 increase to melee damage, but it's fire damage. But I'm no devil servant.
Care to explain why you reek of the hells? Considering what I've seen, you'd be surprised. But if you're not here for the coin, I'd rather enjoy the quiet. There's not much of it anywhere else.
Soul coin. My druid goes wild shape after summoning an elemental and a forest friend and a Cambion. A 1 druid army. That's awesome. All right, what you got on you? Oh, yeah. That stuff. There used to be a chest over in this area, but I think they took it out. Or at least it didn't. Nothing popped up for me the last time I played. Let me go down here again just to be sure. Yeah, I swear in early access there was a chest around this area. Yeah, not as nothing. There's no perception pop up anywhere. All right, let's do the telescope. Ooh, no, I didn't mean to do it with her. God dog it. It's fine. I'm still not clear on if this stuff actually even gives you anything. Squint at the distant object. But you know what? As Lae'Zel, it probably does. Hey! Oh, that's right. Gain proficiency in animal handling, insight, medicine, perception, and survival. Wow, I forgot they get that. That's actually super handy. So does Lae'Zel get special dialogue? Because she knows what that is.
You recognize the dragon as the mount of a Githyanki knight. Perhaps it had been tracking the ship.
Awesome. Telescope to the left.
The telescope points to the left.
Druid Barbarian would never go down if that were the case. Have damage on a health bar that isn't your own. That's a fact. That's true.
The telescope
That's
points
true.
straight ahead.
But still, to me, it makes sense that in wild shape, you would maintain your rage. Like, what is the justification for why you can't do that? Because it works in D&D. In tabletop, as far as I know, that's entirely how it's meant to function. And technically, you could do that. You just have to rage before wild shaping in BG3, unfortunately. No, my understanding is even if you start the rage before you wild shape, it just turns it off. You cannot maintain your rage while in wild shape. In 5e, you can rage while wild shape and use your other abilities like reckless attack as normal. Wow, that's the way it should work. That's absolutely the way it should work. But hey, whatever. Nothing's perfect. Oh, you know what? Before I go downstairs, might as well. Is there anything to loot over here? Can't remember. And you know what? Now that I think about it, there's one area over here. Okay, yeah, this is all stuff that I'm not allowed to take. Okay.
What do we have here?
What is this? Quick saves. Weird that it won't let me press this.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Okay. My dark urge will figure out what that is.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were
Suspect it's most likely a bug. Probably. but they haven't fixed it yet, which is the only thing that makes me wonder whether or not that's actually true.
Yeah, when he ran off with the druid that saved our hides the first time. Without Halsin, this grove's not so friendly, I'll tell you that.
All right. Don't worry, lady. I'll figure it. I'll straighten this whole situation out. It's going to take me a while, but I'll get this whole thing straightened out. All right. Now, let's first start with the trader. Oh, actually, let's start with looting this stuff. Potatoes. Whole bunch of night gear. I'm ashamed to say I didn't realize until like the end of the game that you could switch out the gear that you wear when you are camping. I looked at all those regular clothes and I was like, this stuff just serves no purpose. All right.
You would choose strangers over us.
Send to camp, send to camp, send to camp. All right. I don't want them shouting the whole time that I'm trying to do this with the trader, so let's go ahead and put a stop to this. There's quick to act as outcast. That means very little. Damn, what's going on, man? How are you? Hope you're doing well, dude. Hey.
We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once. Can we all just take a moment, please?
Chill out, everyone.
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
It could very well be a bug,
Well,
a limitation
louder.
of how
That's fine
shapeshifting is
too.
implemented. How about you three hands of shapeshifting? You lose access to your character sheet and entirely become something else. Interesting. Ooh! Cleric or sharp? Why die for those who can't defend themselves? Conflict. So we're chaotic good, which obviously is not in line with what Shar's about. I'm going to stick with chaotic good on this one, but there are definitely going to be some times where we're going to take the more cruel option. We'll go with persuasion. Excellent.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
Oh, good. Happy to see you
She's
streaming
right,
BG3. Yeah, I just got
back
through
to
in my
the
playthrough, so I released a review
I'll stay
today.
tuned.
I'm going to
Let
stream
you
for a
both end up
while,
with your
and
throats
then
slit
later
by
on
a
tonight, I'm
goblin
also planning to
Thank
record
you,
a couple of
Ronan.
episodes of the Let's Play. So, looking forward definitely to diving into more Baldur's Gate 3 content.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a
Not
chance
yet,
to
Gale.
talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important, unless. All right, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin, the way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder.
He's so easy to please.
I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Gale is hungry, basically. Ooh, I could pray on your behalf. My God may offer some guidance on how you might be cured. Interesting.
Thank you for the offer. But the treatment for my condition is very specific. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a
since I know I've made so many mistakes in Chapter 2, missing content I intend to do.
Inside.
Frosty, that just means you need to play again. Don't restart, just play it a second time. Cause you to consume raw magic? What type of items?
Staffs, tomes, cowls. The form doesn't matter. So long as it's
Is
brimming
that a
with
change from early
days
access?
since I last consumed
I
an
thought in
artifact.
early access it
Before
had
we
to
were
be like
abducted.
magic items
Only
of
a
a
matter of
certain
time
level.
before my
You
craving
needed to give him
returns.
like some really, really powerful
That is why I
stuff
turn to you.
in order to feed his hunger.
need you
Whereas
to
now
help
in this
me
game, you can
find
basically
magic
give him
items to consume
any
the
accessory that
and
has like a
recipes.
magical component to it, and it satisfies his hunger. Am I wrong for thinking that that's a change?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
Honestly, that sounds terrible. I see no upside in this for me.
Then I suggest you look closer. Having a wizard like me around is quite the boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands.
That's the chaotic option, right?
To assist you, I can barely stand up.
Help me understand why this is worth my while.
Trust me. Your
Now
help
the
could be
power
difference
level
between life and
grows with
death.
each feeding. It used to be static. Seems to work with any unique item. They made it much more manageable. Okay, so I'm not crazy. If you played a male Githyanki, can you get Warlock or Shadowheart to lay an egg? What? What are you talking about? No, she's not using the pad pole. Very well. I'll do my best to get what you need.
Thank you. I see my trust in you was not misplaced. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Yeah. Okay. Dealt with that. Talk with Gale. All right, now let's go deal with you. So first we've got to look at our equipment. So most of our stuff is regular, except on a melee hit, possibly inflict a 1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws, while also increasing your sleight of hand by 1. Who's going to handle? Will is going. I'm going to pick up Will and switch out a starring arm for Will, and then Will will be the one handling our sleight of hand checks. Before I switch them out, here I will give you double daggers, which I keep meaning to do and haven't done yet. You've got a short bow, but you're capable of using a long bow. So we're going to give you this. What is this? Nature Snare. Chance to ensnare target if it's not a plant or a beast. I guess we'll give that to you. It's not all that great, but it's whatever. Oh yeah, so we'll give this to Will. And the rest of this is sell stuff, right? You don't really need a ranged weapon. Scruffy Vagabond. Yeah, that's it. What do you have? You've got a longsword, a 413. And this is a scimitar finesse. Yeah, we don't have a good secondary. We don't have a good alternative option for you. So for now, we'll just use this. If you play Githyanki are hatched from eggs. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that quest. Yeah. And I really didn't know much about Githyanki before this game. So yeah, you're right. That's hilarious. But I caught you. What's going on? How are you? Glad you're able to make the stream. Maybe if you give them a dive, grappling can happen. I warmed up a bit to Gale after realizing you don't indefinitely have to feed him magic items. Yep. Knowing you only end up having to destroy any 3, which can be uncommon greens, made them much more tolerable. Yep, absolutely. I think it's probably a good change on their part, on the part of Larian. Just have to make sure you don't start to feed him something and then back out. He takes matters into his own hands at that point. Ooh. I might have to give that a whirl with my dark urge. You know what? It makes the most sense to hire Will first before doing this. He's going to get much better prices. So let's go ahead and talk to Will.
No harm in a little conversation.
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
You know what? I end up using Will.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
This whelp is hopeless. You're wasting your time. That's exactly what my dark urge is going to say. It's good advice, child. You do want to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus.
The intro with Will, where where you do the battle in front of the grove, was incredible. So fantastic.
Bloodied great axe hell.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Thank the gods. I need all the friends I can get. Oh, who's that woman? No, all the friends I can
Better
get.
friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Yo, this is awesome. They do such a great job of introducing this character, and I already like his voice acting. Man, you really do miss out on something by not having the voice acting of a character. Like, at some point when I've done more playthroughs of this game, I'll do a ranking of all the origin options, but I already think that places the Dark Urge high up on the list, because the Dark Urge you don't get it as a party member anyway, so it doesn't really have voice acting, so you don't feel like you're missing out on as much. Whereas with the rest of these characters, like even playing as Shadowheart, I already kind of miss her voice. A Devil's Advocate. Do you think she'll bring the Blood War to Faerun?
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit
Nice
the
that they gave Will some devil abilities when he transformed. Nothing major, just a bit of flavor.
On my good eye to kill.
James, what's going on? How are you?
But the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I'll help you cast this devil back into the house.
Excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Nah, don't go to your camp. Starian?
Every Githyanki has held a sword by age 6 and claims their first kill by age 10. Yet these tieflings claim barely a single warrior among them. It's a wonder they've survived even this long.
Yikes. Ooh, the truth seeks release. Should you tell Lae'Zel about your devotion to Shar? Oh, wow, that's right. That's something that Shadowheart, you were just mentioning, Deacon, that it takes a while to get her to the point. It should be harder to get her to reveal that information. But Lae'Zel's supposed to be the love of my life, but you know she's not there yet. So we'll wait. We're not going to do this yet. You look sorely out of place. Get through a rarity.
I expect I am your first.
Hey, what's going on, darling? Glad you're back. Oh, you're eating Italian ice? Awesome. You're kind until my capture. Never heard of you get the capture.
I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Istian, I'm not surprised because, like Nana Lefty said, that would have required Larian to do a lot more voice acting. It would have been a lot more money. It's actually very, very difficult to create a situation where the main character is fully voiced. You know, and so I give Mass Effect a lot of credit. You know, people love to tear down that series, but I think from a strictly cinematic experience standpoint, like I think Baldur's Gate 3 is the better game than Mass Effect 2, but from a strictly cinematic standpoint, I think Mass Effect is superior because it has all those same camera angles, looks great, great party members, but also all of your voice, all of your dialogue options are fully voiced. So it just makes it a much more dynamic experience. But it's hard to do, and it's easy to create a situation where people hate the voice, you know? So I don't blame Larian at all for sidestepping that and deciding to put their investment in other places instead. As if your upturned bat snout is any better.
Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical, disciplined, dignified.
I just wrapped up a real. I pray every day that I won't have to run another political campaign. Awesome. What if Yassi is going to play BG3 for the first time? She gets home from work, ready to watch her city character grades for 2 hours. Nice, nice. That's amazing. I made Will permanently leave on my evil playthrough. I wonder if there's a way to corrupt him and make him agree with my evil deeds. I am 99% sure if you decide to wipe out the Druid's Grove, he leaves, and there's no way for you to stop him. I don't know if there's a chance for you to do an evil playthrough where you still side with the Druid Groves and then just do evil stuff later on, and Will still sticks around. But that's part of the reason why, for my evil Will playthrough, I'm just going to take control of him directly. And that way, you know, we can make sure he'll be around for all those things. We are still out. We just saw you on. Happy streaming. Awesome. Glad you all are still having fun, darling. I can't complain they didn't spend even more money on voice acting. Must remember they're not a AAA studio. At least it was not before BG3. They certainly are now.
I understand much
Without
beyond
question.
your comprehension.
When it's done, it often does not work. Witcher and Enemy do it well. Fallout 4, for example, didn't. Exactly. It doesn't have to go well. And if it goes poorly, it goes really poorly. People will decide that, hey, I'm not interested in this game strictly off the voice.
Yes, in great detail.
I always prefer the silent protagonist. Whenever I try Fallout 4, I download a mod to remove the main character. I like to have my own voice for my character. Yeah, and that's the other thing. There's a lot of people that prefer to just come up with their own voice in their head for their character. And they don't want the game to tell them, hey, this is your voice. That turns them off and makes them feel like it's not really a role-playing game.
Then you have ceased to exist. And
yeah, the Druid Grove's right. Yep, exactly. Fully voiced MC means less options, that's all. Give Planescape Torment a fully voiced dialogue and you lose depth and choice. I'm really looking forward to playing that game. So many people bring it up. That's not going to happen. We'll find a cure. When are you live streaming Ride to Hell Retribution? What? I don't even know what that is.
The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises.
Like the way her head rattles along
Besides,
with
what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
She's so passionate about everything she does. It's fantastic. All right, I'm not gonna. We're not gonna reveal things to her just yet. Okay, you were who I was really trying to talk to.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending.
The best game ever. Tell me about it, Lefty. Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Notably, one of the worst games of all time. What's going on, Abandonment? How are you? I highly doubt that. It's all rather tedious. Okay, so he doesn't trust me at all yet. That's fine.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Yeah.
Well, you know where to find me.
It's kind of interesting to me that your ability to do party member quests to get them to tell you about or to experience their content is not based on their approval rating. Like in my first playthrough, Astarion never liked me. Like it never got so bad that he disliked me, but he was always middle ground when it came to how he felt about me. And yet I was still able to do all of his quests, and I was still able to get him to end this quest in a relatively good guy way. You know, whereas usually if you don't invest more in driving up a party member's approval of you, you're not really able to see more of their content or open up their secrets. So it's very interesting to me that they decided to do it in a different way. Come on, I think it's time we go on a devil hunt.
A tadpole feasts on our skulls, and you're signing on to chase devils.
I've seen your people in battle. I reckon you are no mere warrior, but a god's damned army. I'd be a fool to let you turn your back. Pledge me your talents, and I'll pledge you mine. I'll presume that's Githyanki for years. Now let's move.
Yo! I'm a Will fan. I am a Will fan. He is already fantastic.
Any questions?
That's awesome. All right. Let's look at this equipment. What do you have? You've got a rapier, no shield. You've got on padded armor because Warlock won't let you do anything else. Oh, that's right. We said we were going to give you this. That's fine. This is +2, +2. Is there any reason you can't have a shield? None. Go ahead and give you a shield. You're using this two-handed, so that's why you have that. In fact, we'll go ahead and let you wear the leather dexterity saving throws. Doesn't really matter for you, but whatever. We'll give it to you anyway. And yeah, that's it. Okay. I think an option of fully voiced protagonist or silent protagonist should be there, but I understand it's a huge cost to have everything voiced, and then have people not here. It could be seen as a waste. She's the best crocodile girl by far. I'm currently playing Immortal 1. How do you like it so far, Madam? The trailers are all fantastic. Like, damn. They make that game seem incredible. But, of course, it could be a different story once you get it in your hands. Same experience what I started on the first one. Everyone. Oh, yeah. Please, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure you hit the like button. Really helps out the channel. Really helps spread the scene. Thank you so much. Eldritch, he didn't already have Eldritch. What spells did he already get? Oh, you know, we can replace spells, so it's fine. We'll take Agonizing and Repelling Blast. Right? I mean, because Armor of Shadows casts Major Armor on yourself. He's just not going to be... Right, he's not good at melee combat yet anyway. So what does he have? Armor of Agathis. I'll need to use that at some point. Arms of Hadar. No. Change. Oh, so he does have the Hex. Oh, because I selected there. That's fine. Yeah, let's get Hellish Rebuke. Let's do that. And accept that. And then does he have... No, we're not quite at level 3 yet. Oh, well. 5 hours ago says I'm going to start an evil playthrough, but like right after lesbian, obviously, and with much less variety. Will can also put a shield because human when you get another one. Yep, okay, that'll work. Wait, doesn't Gale get penalized for not having proficiency with shields? Does he? No. Wait, hold on, let's check. Nope. Nothing about being penalized. I had him use the shield the entire time my last playthrough. It was all good. Can you wield shields in this game? I never even tried. Just run around with 2 shields and never get hit, but doing no damage? I don't think so. I think you have to put it in your... Yeah, you've got to put it in your secondary slot. So, no double shields. You can wield double crossbows. I know that. Oh, wait. I didn't even see. I didn't even look at her equipment stash. This is 415. Yep, here we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Gale and Will are both humans and have a racial feature that grants proficiency with shields and light armor in BG3. That's why it worked. Excellent.
Pride of the gate.
Makes sense.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed.
Invocations
Well
at this
met.
level, other
And
than
thank
the
you
ones for
for
Eldritch
beating back
Blast,
those
are
goblins.
dialogue specific
Most
or
brave of
false
you.
life, if not
Is there
fiend.
anything you need?
Yeah.
Act fast if you do.
Yeah, I considered mage
ritual
armor,
will
but
be
at the end,
complete
I'm like,
before
no.
too long.
Wait a minute. And actually, I need to check. I hope I think I selected the right ones. What ritual you talking about?
I forgot. You're a blow-in.
This was done
A few days
because
hence,
the
this grove will be
default benefit of human in
completely concealed by
5e is a
thorny
+1
vines.
to all attributes.
None
In
will be able to
BG3,
enter
racial attributes all got
or
neutralized to a +2 and a +1.
drastic measure.
No impact from race.
But more
In
monsters seem to
total, a
terrorize
BG3
this
human is
region
proficient
every
in
day.
all polearm shields, light armor, and a +1 skill of their choice. Half-elves also get half of these bonuses, but I can't remember which. So in tabletop, humans do not automatically get proficiency with shields?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
You said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
So you say.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner
The problem
chambers.
with the human weapon
But I doubt she'll be
proficiencies is
taking
that
on
if
new
you have the
patients.
strength to use them effectively,
grove will be
it's
locked
very
down
likely
soon.
your class is the proficiencies anyway. Shield is definitely handy,
Just
though.
some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Yeah, all those bonus proficiencies for human half-elf are unique to BG3, not present in 5e D&D. I should do a video about that. I should go through all the changes that Larian has made to races compared to the base game. Because I'm sure there are a ton of people who are interested in it, and also so that I have an understanding of it and can speak to it. So thank you very much. This is definitely something I will do. Boom, boom, doom, 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 doom. Dark Mind. No, I need to send that to camp. I don't want to do that yet. Doom, doom, doom. Don't need that. 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 Yep, that helps a lot. Pool people, yeah, I might use that. Water, I gotta use that once. You can have the silver locket. Rotten mushroom, I'm not gonna use that either. Almost. Drow poison, potion speed, I'm gonna keep both of those. This is acid doing 1d4 damage. I probably should keep that. Barb I probably would never use, but you know, I'm just gonna keep it around just in case. Get that up, get that up. What's this? A regular bottle. That's a candle. Do that up. What's this? 94 almost. And and 100. Excellent. I almost never use dye. Oh, I forgot about this. Colossus, Shocking Grass. I'm not going to use that. Scroll of Ray. Doubtful I'd use that. Definitely not going to use that. Basic Poison. Culture weapon with a poison. Yes, possible I use that. And I don't sell the arrow, so we'll call on those as well. So all that, and all that. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's right. You can interrupt missiles from ranged attacks. I'm gonna need that, but not quite yet. We're gonna hold off on that. And yeah, that'll work.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
The best part of human. That's a good video idea. Yep. I've already decided I'm going to do that, Greg. Given how inconsequential dark vision is, Gith are very strong as well. What do you mean inconsequential? I feel like dark vision is really useful in this game, especially because there are a ton of enemies who love using the darkness spell or just darkness in general to debuff you and your party.
I'm ready. On I go.
All right. I forgot about the bonus carry capacity. That actually can be useful for players that have a great deal of issue with inventory management. Can have something crazy like 900-pound capacity. The thing is, it's only a convenience. You get storage at camp, and there's no way you need to exceed your inventory capacity at any given time.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Calm down, guy. It'll be all right.
If If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
I'll see what I can learn.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well.
Why, thank you.
A few words for the kids. Spare a story or two.
Be strong and watch over your kin, and trust there is victory.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Does Will say anything? Ah, no, he doesn't. Oh well. Okay. Boom, boom.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Still, it's funny strength to lean into. Dark vision doesn't help against darkness, the spell. I thought if you have the 24-meter version, it allows you to see through even darkness. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Like if you have the lower level version of darkness where it's just 12 meters, I forgot the way it's described. Like if you have the 24-meter, it can see through magical and non-magical darkness. I feel like if you have that version of it, then it can see through darkness and it is useful. I'm relatively certain people have used a combination of giving a character dark vision and then throwing darkness down on them so that it debuffs the enemies that are around that character, but doesn't have any effect on the actual character with dark vision. I think that is only Devil's Sight. I have to check that. Dark vision doesn't counter darkness. What it does in 5e is negate disadvantage due to low light. However, in this game, it's just a visual effect. Can I get it running to their satisfaction on Xbox S? So the Xbox release is to be determined for now if it ever comes out. I mean, they basically committed to the Xbox version coming out, but yeah. It's anybody's guess when that will actually happen. Yeah, only Devil's Sight should pierce magical darkness, which has the improved range. Dark vision does not pierce through magical darkness. Specifically, Devil's Sight needs to pierce through magical darkness. They said it should release. I understand that might be the way it works in tabletop. I'm not certain that that's the way it works in the game. I'm pretty sure I tried this for myself, but I'll have to try it again. I'll look at it again.
You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
Did I fail a check? Failed a perception check. Nice.
Might be useful.
Talent gloves.
Yeah.
The pride of the gate. As one does.
Take your eyes off my hands.
Hey, look at that. I was about to say it. That looked like a pretty difficult check. But we were able to do it. Make it through. And don't hold your breath. I had disadvantage in darkness with my dwarf monk when I was in the darkness spell. Interesting. Okay.
Whatever it takes.
There's a way to get 24-meter darkness without Devil's Sight.
Onward.
Good question.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Ooh, look at that. Will recognized this as a trick and was able to just give a dialogue saying, hey, nice try. Here's how you should do this better.
Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it heads or tails. Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
All this said, there's also true sight, which you can get from a certain eye surgery. I think this perceives through magical darkness. Yeah, Will couldn't do that. I only have one good eye left. think drows and a few sub-races have 24-meter improved darkness. Interesting. One coin toss. No thanks. Can I see your other wares?
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Wait, but I succeeded on seeing through his perception. Tarbell's Guide to Distractions. Interesting. Shovel in case we needed it, but we don't.
Nothing caught your eye, huh?
Oh, but I failed the second
Not sure
one.
what you expected. I'm a kid living in the back of a cave. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
There we go.
You realize your bag feels light. You were just robbed.
Freaking kids. Oh yeah, you can't catch him, right? Yeah. He's going in that hole. There's no catching him.
I better do the talking.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
I forgot to ask, do you save scum? I did on my first run, but with my dark urge, I'm just rolling with everything. If I fail, then I fail. Yeah, I'm not save scumming in this game. Unless it's a check for something that blocks content that I really, really want you all to see. Otherwise, we're just going to roll with the punches. Whatever happens, happens.
Me? No, promise. I'm just
like
a kid
if failing a
trying to make
check
living.
blocks me from being
You know
able to
who
do
you
a
should talk
quest,
to?
I would save
Mom.
scum for that.
She's my boss, I guess. Good at finding stuff. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit. You bet. Good luck, pal.
Oh, so still doesn't reveal that hatch for me, right? Or does that? Probably not. Right. You got to go to the other kid to do that. Oh, I missed one of these chests. Boom, doom, and there was still nothing in it. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. It's late, but Raphael is such a huge poser. Yeah, I'm a fan of Raphael's character.
Go right now.
She's a thief, hellspawn.
She ain't playing around.
And you will wait for Kagha's judgment. Now get back.
As a paladin barbarian. Ooh. Theming it after Mace Windu. Shadowpoint was supposed to be him bringing his anger up, but lashing out so it didn't break. That's awesome. I played Warlock as a barbarian paladin, and it was fantastic. I would rage, do the relentless attack, and then get one or two smites off. It was beautiful every single time.
Carl Magrin, give her a chance. You, get back.
Calm down, lady. You be overrun.
Kick back. Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment.
Box of deluxe. Oh, that's right.
What?
You get these items just for having purchased the game during and it
I
provides
understand.
master many faces.
You.
Yep.
Apparently
I haven't
Kagha
rested
wants to
yet,
see you.
but as soon as I do,
Go
then I'll
ahead.
go ahead and grab it. Because I know a couple of, it was mentioned before, a couple of things here are time-based, so I want to go ahead and make sure I get these done first before I take a long rest. Oh, wait. Actually, first time I did my playthrough, I forgot to talk to the mother. I just talked to the druids and went on about my way. So let me make sure I talk with her, just in case you get a little extra XP for talking to them and getting the quest first.
We need to get Arabella out now.
You heard the guards.
Oh! You can use disguise self to make yourself smaller so you can fit into those spaces. That never clicked for me. Never. Oh. Because you know what? I had always assumed that you needed to be a druid and, you know, change yourself to something like really, really small, like a rat or something to get through those spaces. I never even thought about, hey, like all you need to do is be like a goblin or a dwarf and you can get through those spaces, no problem. That is very, very good to know. So what happened? Why are the druids holding your daughter?
A rebel had tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They
Use
need it for
specialized
their
racial
precious
equipment as
ritual.
well. Oh, yeah, that's a great
It's
point.
all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or
More
better yet,
broken with 5 levels
explode.
of blade
Now
warlocks.
our rebel is being
Gives
judged by a bunch of
stackable
druids who
extra
hate us.
attack and luck of the farm realms. Reaction turning a hit into a crit is broken.
We should check on the girl.
Yeah. I don't, it seems to me that it doesn't make sense for Paladin's extra attack to stack with the extra attack you get from Pact of the Blade. So I'm expecting that Larian is going to patch that out. Like the build I released for Warlock Melee, it included that. And I was like, yo, it's in here, so you might as well use it while you can. But it doesn't seem to me that that would be the way that it's designed. That's not enough. Gas's form works, though. Oh, got you. Okay. Wait, but the Sky South doesn't actually change your size, at least not in the tabletop. Well, we'll see whether or not that's true here in the game. Something else that you might blow your mind. You could disguise self into a small size race, and then have someone cast a large person on you to turn tiny. Wow. So you could fit in the really small critter holes. That's crazy. Position to turn yourself into a cloud of gas works for that as well. I don't use Gale, but add it to his spell list. I bring him around afterwards to check things out. Got you. Got you. The Sky Self does 100% change your size since you have free playable race selection list. Wow. Child, the druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
If you don't save that child,
Terrified.
them parents, whoo, they don't play no games. They dead serious about Kagha. Pact of the Blade stacks with all extra attacks because it's not technically an extra attack. The ability is deep in Pact, so it makes sense as to why it stacks, and I hope they never patch it. So does it work that way if you play as a Hex Blade in tabletop? Like, I don't know how much what Larian has done with Pact of the Blade is similar to or different from Hex Blade. Whoa, frightened. Oh, that's right. She hates wolves.
She must pay the price.
I didn't realize you had fear of wolves, Shadowheart. Understandable, I suppose.
She may join them. Let the devil be
Everyone's
an example.
frightened of something.
Please.
Sounds good, Gret. Take care, man. Have a good one.
She's just
A what, Wrath? A thief?
Oh, it's
A
Gladiator hilarious
poison?
because she constantly shrinks
threat?
and expands periodically while she's
I will
talking.
imprison the devil. And I
Hex
will
Blade and
cast
normal
out
extra
every
attacks
stranger.
do not stack in 5e and are not at all meant to. Okay, that's what I thought. What's this girl's actual
Girl.
crime?
You mean parasite?
She
Woo.
eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Damn.
Come, Kagha. We took back the idol. Surely.
Do it.
Nature, persuasion, release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. We're all friends here. Excellent.
Very well. She may go.
Lae'Zel disapproves.
Break
Ooh.
your word.
I'm not
and my serpent shall
not
feed.
doing good with my girlfriend.
Tila to me.
What is this?
My grace has its limits.
A hot spike of pain overcomes you, and a strange image is thrust from your mind's eye.
Whoa.
You are a frightened little girl in a dark chamber. A hooded figure approaches, brandishing a rod.
Thank you, Kagha.
Ooh.
Master Halsin.
I didn't see that in my will playthrough.
Keep his name off your tongue. Lest
Extra attack never stack in tabletop. Right. Hexblade doesn't get extra attack. There's an invocation you can get for blade locks that doesn't stack. Though in general, blade locks in the tabletop kind of suck because of the immense invocation tax. This is almost assuredly an oversight, unless they went no F's given with it, like they did Haste, giving an entire extra action when it's only supposed to give a single attack, dash, or disengage.
One who tried to steal from us.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs.
Assuming that was Kagha
least the
using
child
speak
is
with
safe.
animals on the snake.
What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one?
I agree. I just thought it was funny. Glad we intervened.
Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
I didn't even think about that, but yeah, you're right. Haste does give you an entirely new action. Oh, I really want to have speak with animals. You know what? Now that I think about it, Shadowheart just gets disguise self automatically. You don't even need to. We don't even need the mask for that. Silver. We don't have.
Let's see what we had
Speak
here.
with animals, so it's not going to do anything.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to
Channel
wildlings
divinity extra
sworn.
tax.
The
War
mural
domain
shows
also
druids
stacks.
claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanas, god
Haste
of
is like
nature.
skin grab from DOS 2. So much cheese potential. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. What's going on, Clyde? How are you? 100% accurate comparison. It's absolutely game changing. Yeah, I was using haste constantly, although it always sucks when they break your concentration and then you end up having to you end up being lethargic for a round. What do you have to say for yourself, lady, after almost killing a damn child?
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
On some level.
Monster. Too kind.
Hey!
Demon, more like.
Yo! Chime in. I know this is what Lae'Zel would want. Let's see. We're chaotic good, but at the same time, we've got some Shar in us, right? All right? We're not going to completely just ignore that. You protect your own. Sometimes cruelty is required.
First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter.
Well, it's a
I
potion.
took back the
Haste
idol
plus
of
bloodthirsty
Sylvanas,
elixir.
and the righteous
Put
resumed.
that on your materials and they'll
We will
claw
seal the
the
grove,
marshals and
free
they'll claw
from
the
harm,
battlefield.
free
Bloodthirst
of
elixir. I have to check that. You know, full action from bonus action. So cheesy.
The right of thorns. It is the
Like
tree father's
reclassing her
gift
to a
that
war
none
cleric.
come to harm.
Yeah, I would, but
When we speak the final
she's
prayer,
I don't
the great
think
vine
war
will
is
sprout
one of the
forth.
domains under
The
Shar,
grove will be
and so
cloaked in
that's what
bramble
gives
and
me
thorn.
pause.
No one enters, no
What's the
one
current
leaves.
max fireballs in one turn?
Sanctuary.
6? Really? You can get 6
None of
fireballs
this
in
can
one
happen
turn?
While Outlanders
Well-
infect us. Sylvanas demands.
So you get 1
that we choke them
automatically.
out.
You get 1 for haste, and then wait, yeah, no. How does that work? You get 1 automatically, 1 from haste. Oh, 1 from action surge with fighter, right? You can do 1 because of quicken spell. Where are the other 2 coming from? You leave them die on the road. You must do what you want. You must let them stay. They've done nothing to harm you.
Nothing. They've done everything. You showed great mettle
Circle
at
of
the
the
gate.
land druids get
The
access
metal
to
of a
haste
skilled
as well.
sword for hire.
As a sorcerer.
I
Oh,
want
right,
you to
right, right.
provide
You can
your
take
services to
thief
the
and get an
tiefling leader.
extra bonus action,
Several, he's
which
called.
will let you use quicken
Offer
spell
to guide the
twice.
Outlanders
Okay.
out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you
Plus the
well.
fathers, it was brutal
They're
also,
to be
especially
gone
on low
before
wolf
final
tactician.
prayer.
The only one that reads
they are
books then
not,
adds them to
the
wares to
Viper
sell them.
must
I
strike.
did that for the first half of my first playthrough, and then I realized, like, well, yo, why are you doing this? It is, hey, this is wholly unnecessary, so I'm not doing it this time.
You will do more than speak.
Lady,
This
you don't
tale
give me
ends
orders.
but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever
When you
shrouded.
start seeing the components for the bloodthirst in the shadow area. Okay, I'll be sure to stay on the lookout for it then.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle.
Is knowledge
A
a domain of
tragedy
Shar?
prevented.
Not sure.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a
Action
snake
surge gives another
replace our
fireball.
leader.
Quicken spell twice if thief rogue. So might only be 5. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. You can get 5 fireballs. I might go ahead and add on 3 levels of thief for my rogue. So let's see. If you get... Yeah, I guess there's 1 floating level, right? Because you could take 3 levels of thief and get 3 levels of rogue rather, and take thief, get that extra bonus action. You could take 2 levels of fighter and you'll get that action surge. And then it would make sense to go 6 levels of sorcerer, and then that'll give you 2 uses of quicken spell. I don't know if it makes sense to take that last level and put it still on sorcerer, get it some more spell slots, I guess, or if it makes sense to do something else. I have to look at that.
She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by
Second quicken
goblins,
spell, and the final one
none
comes
may gain
from a
sight, but
potion
more
of
will die if
bloodlust.
her ritual is finished.
Bloodlust lets you do
I doubt
another
those
action
exiled by
or
the right
cast another
will
spell.
survive long outside.
Game is cracked for real. What does bloodlust do? I don't remember that at all.
Would you? I would give anything
Death
to see
and
Halsin
trickery are the
return
only
home.
domains of Shar. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. I'll find them. Yeah, I'll
Sylvanas'
find them.
blessing upon you, and my gratitude.
But I think I'd
as
never
well.
play as well because I love him as a
Halsin
companion.
is an
It's
elf
like Red
with
Prince.
the presence of a bear.
I might
He
be
left
feeling that
west
way
with
after
the
this as
adventurers.
well, even though I'm going to
You
stick
won't
to doing
mistake
that
the
evil
first druid
playthrough.
for
You know,
anyone
that's what'll
else.
make me do it. I can't be evil as well unless I'm controlling him myself. Because if you side against Druid Grove, I'm pretty sure he's just gonna abandon you. So that's what's gonna make me go ahead and say, you know what, play as well. How do I thought that was one of the statues sitting over there, but oh well. Must only be this one.
That mural.
Darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Local history, written in riddles.
Come on now.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You see vanquished foes heaped at the druid's feet. The fallen bear Shah's sacred symbol on their armor and banners.
Bloodlust
The
elixir is a
inscription
rectangular
speaks of
red vial
moonrise,
and it grants an additional
a
action
reference
if you
to
kill a
vile
target.
saloon,
I
no doubt.
believe.
She and
Maybe
her druid
optionally if you
allies
crit as well, but
bloodied
can't
Shah's
recall.
forces.
Uneven
But Shah
levels in
persists.
full casters like
She
sorcerer unlocks the
thrives.
next spell level, including spell slots. Right. Okay, so it's worth going. So yeah, 7 sorcerer, 2 fighter, 3 thief. Makes sense. Gale, can you get that history check for us?
In darkest hour, local history, written.
Come on now, bro. Are you serious? Whoa. Come on now. Come through in the clutch for us.
Darkest harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the Harpers. but
Different
the
from the
details
skill
are
check
vague.
success. Have you ever played cleric? I finished a playthrough of this game, so I had Shadowheart as a cleric. I never played it myself. So wait, there. Okay, so she's here. This is her little room, right? Okay. Now, Can you? Is there a way to close this door? No. Wicker chest. Wicker chest.
But I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
Unnoticed. Good.
I know there's a chest somewhere around here that I'm looking for. Why are you coming in here?
Hidden. Don't mind if I do.
Where is it? On the subjects of gone in progress. Oh, maybe it's this one?
Unseen as I was taught.
My understanding is there's a chest, some Grove artifacts. What's this?
Have to keep low.
Oh, it tells you about the idol. Okay.
I must keep going.
All right, now you're over there.
Quiet.
You gonna chill? Oh my God. Oh, okay, that's fine. No, where is it? Backpack. Oh, Kagha's chest. There we go. Where? How do you get to Kagha's chest? Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are.
Unseen. Perfect.
God doggone it. Of course he's there now. And it needs to be unlocked. Can you unlock something while people are still looking at you? Is that possible?
Take a crack.
Is that a problem? Let's find out. Excellent. Seems like no, that's fine.
I wonder what the next move is.
But I'm sure
Good.
if I loot it, that's going to be a problem. Oh, here we go. All right, now. Latest. Baldur's the Shadow Druid's Doctrine. Read that. Balance is a myth. Where any clan treads, nature struggles. Unity is a fiction. Men of mere flesh seek only to tame beast and raise floor. We are the thunder. We are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new life in its place. That does not sound particularly balanced. All right. Read Shadowheart. Marks crisscrossing the page, don't look scribe so much as slash. Kagha, swamp dogs, tree, meet me alone. Oladon. Okay. So I did not do this in my first playthrough, but I found out about this, that there's a way to resolve Kagha's whole thing before you even recruit Halsin, which is super cool. So I want to see if we can give it a shot this time. If you're casting 5 fireballs, you're almost guaranteed to kill something, if not yourself. So you'll get that 6th one. Yep. But to be fair, you'll run out of spell slots at that point. That's true. Might as well just use 6 casts of Scorching Ray. With upcasting, that's over 20 rays. This is true. That's a fact. Light Domain as a Cleric of Saloon is fun. Lots of back and forth with Shadowheart if you keep her with you. Oh, that's nice. That's awesome. And I'm sure that dialogue is more and more interesting over time. What did that part give us? Where is it? We found a note. It's dangerous magic. What is she up to? Interesting. Okay. And hold on. The Emerald Enclave tenants. Okay. Excellent. That did that. Oh, there's a door here. Oh, there goes the door. Okay. Got to keep that in mind next time. I was like, felt like there should have been a way to close this off.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Plan to do a monk cleric of Shar. My evil playthrough. Act like more of an assassin, which most of her followers are. Yep, absolutely.
Life or death.
Absolutely. A very fun and effective build, Volpe. That especially works if you plan to do an evil run and stay as Shar. Yeah, let's do it. I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Does Tiamat Cleric have any interaction with Lae'Zel, considering the Githyanki's history with Tiamat? What is the Githyanki's history with Tiamat?
Why are you asking? A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
It's not like a frog hopped in my
That's a serious condition. Come,
So,
follow me.
Death is my favorite cleric domain,
might
but of
be
the
able
ones
to
in
help.
game, I think it's trickery. Is Death not
need to
in the
be
game?
This way.
Grave domain is great in tabletop. What does grave domain give? I assume it revolves around necromancy. Awesome that you're following this thread for the first time. You'll need to go to the tree before you can confront Kagha. Awesome. Okay. I'm looking forward to experiencing it.
There's something in that
I'm
vessel.
doing a deep
This
gnome
one had the
playthrough
same
right now.
problem
And
as
I'm
you.
running a sneaky
Attacked us in
path.
the woods together with some goblins.
Hmm.
Tadpole crawled out of
Trickery
his
domain
head
had
soon
some
after.
bonus to dexterity checks.
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right
Gith,
start.
Blacketh and Gith went to Tiamat. Only Blacketh came back with a deal to use red dragons. Gith was never seen again. Interesting. Think of
It's
all
why
of
he
them,
joined the
Twilight
adventurers
Clerics
in
are
our
my
expedition.
favorite
To find out what was
post-conscious,
happening.
but
I pity you
before
got
that it
me
was
instead of
definitely
him.
Death Cleric.
He
None of the
understands
Githyanki-
these things.
So I'll defer
Still
to the
we
rest of the audience history.
Still,
Tiamat gifted an
we have
alliance with Red Dragons to Githyanki as a
You
part of
don't
the
have to
bargain
be here
made
for
with
this.
the Lich
I will
Queen.
remain.
I didn't realize they got
with a
their Red
vested
Dragons from
interest in
Tiamat.
them.
I must have missed that detail.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What did she say? I will remain. I have a vested income in the outcome. What's this plant? Will
She
it help?
shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed
Grave domain
anything
makes your party
strange
insanely
happening?
difficult to kill, and their channel divinity gives a creature vulnerability all damage from one attack. So paladins delete things early. Nice. Something caught me. Say, and then to later, I can merge my mind with anyone else that's
Victims
infected.
can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But
That calls
Master
a ship.
Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight
Oh,
with you.
so if you're honest with her
You're
and give her the
dangerous.
details,
If
she'll
you
be like, "Hey,
transform here, we're all
I'm
dead.
not gonna try to kill you outright
you
with a
seem
false
like a
cure."
good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
I wonder how this is gonna go with Dark Urge
This
then.
is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Swear my
I
lady's
hope
name.
it doesn't come to that.
I
But
thought my lady
thank
would
you.
like that. Slowly but
Here.
surely, we're gonna build your approval back up.
You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection.
Lae'Zel's approval is
suddenly,
actually super
there's
easy to
dozens of
increase. We just got to get it to the
maybe
crash.
more.
Once we
Master
get it to the
Halsin and I
crash,
were
I think you
tracking
can
them,
actually max out all of
trying
her
to
approval
figure
in the
out
crash.
What the hells was going on? Because you
Grave
should
domain
all be
makes your party
changing.
insanely difficult to
There should be a
kill.
small army of mind
Nice.
flayers out there.
Paladins kind of
But you're
delete
not.
things already in my
Weird
always in my
powers
game.
aside,
My
you
DM
seem
made a mistake of
perfectly
letting me
normal.
get Fey Tussin's silvery bars from my grave domain cleric, which is very broken. Nice.
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a
Nettie
new
is
mind
definitely
flayer is born.
memorable.
The thing in your skull, though, it's different to
Tell me,
anything in our
Dark Urge
records.
would just
It's one of their worms for sure.
assume force the
But this one gives
poison
you
down
powers.
Nettle's throat.
Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
I think it's only a matter of time.
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know.
So actually, hey,
Infected.
since I got some of you on, I got a
Folks like
question.
you.
I plan to do this Dark Urge Let's Play, of course. I've done a couple of previous Let's Plays on the channel, and I always did them as 1 hour episodes. You know, just every day or as often as I could, drop a 1 hour episode and just let people watch it that way. I noticed in Wolfheart's Let's Play, he's dropping episodes that are sometimes 2 or even 3 hours. And I understand he's several times larger than me, so the rules are different for him. But I just found that to be a very, very interesting strategy. And I mean to ask him actually how he feels like that's been working out. But I want to ask some of you, you know, for those of you who would even watch a Let's Play, does it matter to you whether or not the episodes are like in 1 hour chunks, or would you prefer like, hey, a 2-3 hours just drop and, you know, I'll watch it when I watch, or I'll skip through, you know, and watch whatever works for me?
I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before, but I know this for sure.
I think
Master
should have been a bard companion. Yeah, it kind of sucks we don't get a bard companion. I would really like someone who was fun, played instruments, and could be a part of the story. That would actually be super cool.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those
I kind of feel like a lot of the characters you get, you're really good at lawful good. I don't think you have a really good, chaotic good party setup, right? Like, Will is really more so a lawful character. Lae'Zel, I assume I can get a softer side out of her, but she'll still mostly be lawful. I don't think there's a good, a nice, chaotic good, hey, we're all going to make good things happen, but we're going to do it in crazy, weird ways. I don't think you get that kind of group from this. It's kind of missing from the options that you have.
Potential would-be mind flayer myself. Couldn't agree more.
Kagha, there we go. I am almost at level 3. I just want to get to level 3 before I have to deal with these freaking Harpies. That's all I want. Just want to get to level 3. Doom, 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 doom. It's the first time playthrough. It makes sense for 3+ hours. Been recording this game. First time trying to do my version of a jack of all trades build. Gotcha. I don't mind the longer videos. When I plan to watch, it's normally when I am gaming and dislike having to keep clicking on the next episode every 20-30 minutes. I like to make a star in as a bard. His bard lines are amazing, and it also thematically fits to be sword bard. Nice, okay. I like longer, as when I'm working, it's nice to have a video set to play and let it run. I watch them at work, so the longer the better. Fascinating. Fascinating. I definitely wouldn't have expected this, but it seems pretty consistent. You all would prefer the longer videos. I will absolutely keep that in mind then. Wow, I have really learned something. Makes me wonder also if I would have had more success with some of the previous Let's Plays if I had just went on ahead and made them longer episodes. Oh well, you live and you learn. You live and you learn. Can't pick that. Pick that up.
My Earthheim friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
That's the other thing. Once I finally get to level 3, I can start conversing with beasts. Wait, did that say? Haha. So wait, this is a book on a primer on mythical beasts. Chapter 5: Miniature Giant Space Hamster. Very little is known about this particular cryptid, though stories say they tend to choose well-muscled human males as their steeds when they deign to visit this plane. According to legends, this creature retains a wellspring of indescribable power known only to itself, though it provides its steed with perhaps mystical, perhaps mundane courage. Unsubstantiated rumors claim the creature has a taste for human eyes. That's awesome. Nice.
By Sylvanus, the tree father, our turmoil is calmed.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just
Will
now,
feels
no?
more neutral,
When the
but yes, he
goblins
leans towards
came?
lawful for sure.
You
Yeah.
saw them up
Being
close?
real, I very rarely watch other
questions,
people play games unless I'm especially
no
interested in their
overstating
tale, as
my
well as the gaming
interest.
question. Got you. These sword bars is perfect for the Blade of Frontiers. Oh, yeah. That's true. Will would probably make a great bard. Cool, what you're doing the playthroughs the same way you did the Pillars of Eternity 2 and Divinity playthroughs. Got you. I prefer longer episodes so far. I've been watching a guy named Fableheim who has episodes that range from around an hour to an hour and between 2 and 3. And he also adds the chapters in so you can skip. Got you. As for their duration, it's whatever, really. So long as the play is connective and relevant to itself. Like it follows one or a few quests to completion before lapsing. Got you. Talk to Arabella. Might give you a few more XP for helping a kid. I don't have a very strong opinion, but for me, 1 hour is about right. Got you. I also like that YouTube saves from where you left off. So if I have to stop watching, I can always pick up at the same spot later. Got you. And there's no stating my disinterest. That's your questions.
Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Common variety goblins led by a lasher and flanked by booyahs.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
Time spent among books. I'm not familiar with their kind, certainly.
Shocking little creatures,
She
aren't
gets
they?
around.
Still, there's quite a bit more to them than most accounts allow. I
You
myself
have to do a
plan
lot
to
of
recall the
narration to
world's
make
most
it more like an
extensive
old-fashioned
catalogue of
radio
their
drama so people can
means and
listen while
habits.
they're driving.
A blue ocean of
You know,
information,
that'll
I'd
be the
say.
question because it's been a while since I've
I have
had
a few more
to
questions,
do a
if
playthrough of
you
a
don't
game
mind.
that has so much voice acting, so
And
I'm used
the
to having to
dragon
voice
they had
all the
marching in
characters.
the rear, was it
That's
of
part
the
of the reason
brass
why in the
or
member section my
silver
Kingmaker videos come out so slowly. It's really hard to go like an hour straight having to voice every single person you come across. And so it takes a lot of energy to do that. Whereas with a game like this, I don't have to voice any characters. So in fact, I have to kind of choose my spots on when I speak at all. Dragon, there wasn't any dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Lost
And I
question.
kind of want to
Then you'll
play an
be
origin
quite
character, but unsure who.
Did the
I already
attackers
played
rally
Wizard
to the
and
action
Barbarian.
when they fell upon the
Will
gates?
as a Warlock, I had a fantastic time as Will. I thought it was a really, really fantastic story. We called out the name. Rally to the Absolute when they fell up on the gates? Sure.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called
Maglabiet.
the Absolute. The scandal.
What do you think Maglabiet makes of this change?
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are
Ooh,
informed by
I
kind
wonder
of
if she's
strategy
going to
and
get
anathema to
special
their kind.
dialogue with that goblin they have
Intend to get to the bottom of it.
in the cage,
preparing to head
who's
to that camp
originally
as
a
we speak,
worshiper
in
of
fact.
Maglabiet.
If you'll
I wonder if
excuse
she'll
me,
be
I
able to
ought
say,
not
hey,
to
I understand what it means to worship a god properly. You should come out and help us.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue?
I kind of want.
And
I might
an
just play
invisibility
Astarion
potion
and being
stashed
weirdly
in the
nice to
back
everyone.
pocket.
That might be interesting.
Until we meet
Mr. Loser, what's going on, man? How are you? Sarlacc is busted. Decent charisma run. Doing fighter wizard next for an evil dirt. Yeah. Yeah, Sarlacc is super powerful, especially if you go the melee route. Let's see. Let's talk to you.
Let's see what's to be said.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened.
What's the coffee lock combo?
Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
We may get into
Likewise.
better circumstances.
Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
You're welcome, darling. Oh, that's where this locket comes from. Hey, look at that. Level 3, just like that. Fantastic. Actually, we'll come back and finish with you. We're not going to worry about you for right now.
Yes, I see.
Okay, so question becomes, can you still save the little boy if you rest? Actually, you know, we're not going to rest. We're going to go ahead and just get this done. Prepare spells. No, we don't want that. No, we don't want that one either. Now, for you, which one's poison? No, not really. You gain advantage on ability checks with a chosen ability. Silence. There's aim. Is a concentration? It's not. Lesser restoration, so you could cure from disease, poison. I felt like there was a time when we needed that, but we're gonna hold off on it for now. Ooh, whole person. You know what? I think I want whole person. Spiritual weapon. Summon a floating spectral weapon that attacks enemies alongside you. I never used this. I'm actually a little curious if it works well, but we're not gonna worry about it right now. They gain resistance to all damage and a +1 bonus to their armor class. I wonder if I could give that to Lae'Zel. Potentially. Okay. All right, move forward. Sorcerer points can give you spell slots, and warlocks can recharge them on a short rest. That's it. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, it should. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Ooh, he's got access to spell level 2, so we definitely want Misty Step. That's a nice spell to have. And then he needs to be able to blast. So we'll take Shatter. That makes sense, right? Except I really, really like Scorching Ray. But you know what? Maybe you... Damn. You know what? Maybe it makes more sense to get Scorching Ray first and then Shatter. I gotta have Misty Step. There's just no question. Misty Step is a must. And as nice as Shatter is, 324. Yeah, we're gonna be dealing with single targets more. We'll do that. All right. Get you up out of here. Take that. Get you up out of here. Take this. And yeah, that's fine. Go with that. Social points. Yeah. Are you keeping her as a trickery cleric? Yep, Moonlight. I plan to go probably all the way to 12. Unless something really, really catches my eye. What did race give her? Oh, she's got Githyanki Psionics. Jump. Oh, that's right. We get to choose a subclass now. And I think we're going to go with... We could go with Eldritch Knight. But I ran her as Eldritch Knight in my first playthrough, but I barely used her. So I didn't really get the full Eldritch Knight experience. But let's see. What does Battlemaster give you? Combining combat maneuvers and experience in the field. What does that mean? Superiority dice. Your superiority dice are D8s. You have 4. At fighter level 10, these dice become D10. They fuel your Battlemaster maneuvers and expend it upon use. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it's fantastic. Improved critical hit. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack, and there are a couple of other things I can think of that lower how much you need to roll in order to get a critical hit, so that's nothing to dismiss. Anyone have any ideas for a pure Warlock Pact of Blade build? I feel like Githyanki is the best race for this because free medium armor proficiency. Certainly not a bad choice. Certainly not a bad choice. What armor proficiency do orcs get? Zerial Tiefling has good smite spells. Battlemaster. Eldritch Knight uses wisdom for some reason. Yeah, wait, really? Eldritch Knight uses wisdom as its casting attribute? All the spells I see here, it says intelligence in the lower right. And was champion, so you could do critical. You know what? I haven't used battle. Oh, I see. It'll tell you the maneuvers here. Spend an action and reaction to direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally immediately use their reaction to make a weapon attack. Spend it to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage and possibly forces advantage on their next attack roll. You can use both, so wait. Still, use both your action and bonus action on a turn to attack a target with advantage and deal an additional 1d8 damage. Additional 1d8 and attempt to goad the target into attacking you. You know, yeah, I think we will use this, and we're going to pick this up. Deal an additional 1d8 and attempt to goad the target into attacking you. Target receives disadvantage on attacking any other creature. Spend this to an attack and deals additional 1d8 on hit. Select which friendly creature will gain half its movement speed. It will not provide attacks of opportunity. Spend it to make an attack that deals and possibly frightens the target. Ooh, to add it to the result of an attack roll. That sounds like it'd probably be useful. Make an attack that deals and possibly pushes the target back 4.5 meters. That could be really interesting. Any temporary hit points bolstering their result. When a hostile creature misses you with a melee attack, expend to retaliate with a powerful strike that deals an additional. Swing your weapon in a rapid sweeping arc to attack multiple enemies at once. Whoa! There are actually some really nice options here. To make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage, possibly knocks the target prone. You know, I really like sweeping attack because I hate it when cleave runs out. It says intelligence here, but in my game it used wisdom. Maybe it was a bug, or maybe were you using a character whose main spell casting ability was wisdom? Because maybe it switches based upon the type of character you are running. There's a similar problem with detect thoughts. It says wisdom test on the dialogue option, but it is intelligence. Oh, Destroyer, what's going on, man? How are you? Tripping attack is good if you have another melee character. Knock them prone for advantage on attacks. I probably, well, actually, I should have Will, but you know, he's not ready for, he's not ready to be the main melee guy yet. So we won't worry about it yet. We might respec her and switch this up anyway. I just want to play around with it for a little bit and see if I actually like it. I don't know if I like this yet. Ooh, you're ready to be a blade, aren't you? Well, well, well. Look at you. Look at you, all dressed up. Yeah, you need Misty Staff for sure. Pact of the Blade for sure. And we're good on the rest of this, right? Yep. Even though you don't have a particularly good melee weapon to use right now, to be honest with you. All right. I don't want to rest because I don't want to take a whole bunch of time doing whatever's going to happen on my next rest, only to find out, oh, you've got to restart all over again. So we're just going to go with it. We're just going to go with it and see if we can just make this happen.
It's beautiful.
The maneuvers seem a lot less interesting now that all weapons have pseudo maneuvers. Yeah, but those pseudo maneuvers don't necessarily add more damage. Like, not only does it do the maneuvers, but it's adding that 1d8 to it. So that makes it a little bit more interesting to me.
Shh. Listen.
I'm listening, kid. You shouldn't be standing out in the water. It's dangerous.
Don't you hear it?
Oh, wait. Actually, I'm sorry. I forgot. gameplay. Oh, let's not do that. Not enable. Yeah, let's not do that. Show genitals. Let's not do that. Share private moments. I don't remember what that means. I'll take a look at that later. Let me not get my channel banned, please. Thank you so much. All right. Now we can continue moving forward. I don't hear anything. Come back to shore.
No. It's just a bit of water.
Possessed creepy child.
Just a little closer.
Child's not creepy. He's just being misused.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Shadowheart gets shadow banned. Ooh, I've got another spell slot. Fantastic. All right, who's singing? You're singing? You're the singing one? Isn't this lovely? Ooh, but I kind of almost want... You know, no, we're going to do this. Concentration broken. Yep, right move. Excellent. That's oh, I was about to say, Will's wearing the purple frock thing. What's going on? Okay, yeah, I did pick up Repelling Blast. Fantastic. So we'll use our bonus action. And then get this party all the way going. Come on now, are you serious? Here we go, and bam. And you're down for the count? Excellent. I don't understand why they're out here. Like, Shadowheart was the one who started the conversation. Oh, that's right, and I didn't even activate the pact on that rapier, so it's not counting for him right now. And Gale is just getting clobbered. Seriously, you running all the way over here? Nah, I'm gonna let you know how much I don't appreciate that. And oh, there's somebody up here with me. Crap, I didn't even realize that. That's not cool. Well, I'll deal with you in just a second. Because yeah, I'm gonna get that high ground advantage with you. Not quite enough, but yeah, you're pretty close. You're gonna come down to Gale. No, you're not. You're gonna come down over there. Okay, what are you doing? Oh, Lae'Zel. You're gonna get in front of the Shadowheart? Well, Lae'Zel will definitely appreciate that. I'm gonna come up over here. And you know what? Let's go ahead and get it popping. Use one of these. Let's see, which one? So if I do this, you're gonna get Shadowheart's gonna get advantage. Great axe did a little bit of damage. Oh wait, you could do this. Your next weapon attack gets an attack roll bonus equal to your superiority dice. Okay, so you can activate this whenever you want. That's interesting. Disengage. There you go. There you go, kid. Get up out of here. Why didn't you get up out of here? I'm so confused. Very good thing you grabbed those settings. Yeah, Deacon. And show private moments in a multiplayer setting. Some scenes, such as a character's own dream escape with their guardian, or your intimate moments with your romance, are private. Oh, that setting will allow other players to listen in and view them. Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, I should turn it on. You wish to see... I wish to see you in... I need a bit... It's over. I have the high ground, said Gale. Basically. All right, you've got 10. So, yeah, let's up this a little bit. There we go. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And we'll come around here. Probably going to need help with him, potentially. And then here comes the blade. And we'll go ahead and knock you back some. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Delicious. Good Lord. Y'all just... Oh. Oh. Get your behind up out of here. At least something's going right. Shadowheart, tell me you didn't fall for this nonsense. Okay. You're the one who's singing, right? Okay. So let's get you up out of here. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I
Yeah.
will
Yeah.
have your head, Harpy.
Mm-hmm.
A bright idea.
Mm-hmm. He finna give her the business. Come on, man. You serious? There's no... Oh, wait. Is that reaching her? It did reach her, but it still missed. Oh, well. You flying down? No, you gonna... Starting up with the damn song again. Man, she is not good with this song. I was about to say, you better not come back down here. And now Shadowheart's messed up. Will, you good? Will's good. All right. Lay to the frontiers again. You know what I think? I think it's official, bruh. You're on the team. You're with the team.
Your tricks will cost you.
You're absolutely a part of the team. I kind of want to get to Will.
Are they gone?
They're worse than wild.
They're gone. Now there's just Mole. She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest.
That's not really a concern.
Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donnie. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Hungry for some fried chicken. All right.
This way.
Gale. Give you a little bit of help. Throw. There you go, bro. You're good. We don't have any short rests. It's fine. Quick save here. Okay. Loot this harpy. Polished dagger up on top of there. Okay, fine.
Have to keep pushing. I'd better
Take
take
it.
a peek.
Will has been an ace for high-end, consistent damage in my game. Yep, I was really happy. I kept him ranged because Eldritch Blast is so powerful in Act 1. Looking back, I definitely regret that. I can see how when I did the melee build for Warlock, I definitely saw how melee is really the way you want to go. And you just keep ranged as the backup. But yeah, Warlock is absolutely fantastic. Only thing I don't like about it is the armor proficiencies. I don't like only having light armor. And I do feel like it's beneficial to multi-class with something else that's going to give you some extra attacks. So, you know, something like fighter. That's going to let him do his powerful stuff a little bit more often. For my Warlock build, I mixed it with Paladin, but part of it might be because I just love Paladin so much. So sorry. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. Edmund. Color spray. I never used that freaking spell, and it made me not bother with this thing in general. It might have been worth me taking a look at.
Quickly then.
But yeah, really happy with my Will playthrough. Really happy with Warlock. I feel like it's great. And when we do the evil version of Will, I'm definitely going to be focusing on melee. So I think I'll get a much better version of Warlock. The other thing I didn't like about Warlock, of course, is that you don't get as many spells as some of the other classes, even though, of course, you're able to recharge those spells with a short rest. And so that's why I really like the Swordlock build, which of course doesn't work as well in melee, but it's going to work But mixing it with even with something like Paladin is going to give me some more spell slots as well. So I'll work it out. But yeah, definitely looking forward to it. We might as well pick this stuff up. There's a couple of vendors we haven't spoken to yet, so they'll probably appreciate it. If Hexblade was in the game, Warlock would be so good. So with Larian adding the Pact of the Blade option, what does Hexblade provide that isn't that still isn't in the game? Other than I think I was on a stream for DM Wyvern, and somebody mentioned that Hexblade was able to add like a 1d4 like green elemental damage or something like that onto their melee attacks. So, you know, extra damage is always nice, but other than that, beyond that, is there anything that Hexblade is really providing that's missing right now? Color Spray is such a bad spell. It'd be one thing if it had something unique, like a massive area, and lasted even just one more turn of blind. Yeah, I didn't use it, but from reading the description, I was like, this doesn't seem like it's all that great, so I'm gonna skip it. And it sounds like I was correct in doing so. Medium armor and shield proficiency. Oh, also Hexblade's curse. Oh, well, that is definitely missing. Okay. Huh. All right, pretty sure I got all of the timed content out the way. Oh, you know what? There's one more thing I want to look at. You know, we'll go talk with this lady as well. Because I don't know what happens if you leave that chick sitting with the chest over there. Oh, that's right. I need to figure out how I'm going to get talk with beasts, because I do need that as well. I wonder if somebody has that in a potion or something. Am I? I'm not controlling the right person. Here we go. Shadowheart leads in all conversations.
Let us start a conversation.
You know, Hexblade Curse gives you back some HP, like the Fiend Blessing, and you deal extra damage to the target. You're thinking Green Flame Blade, which is a cantrip that takes an action, and it makes one melee attack as normal if it hits. It sparks a green flame that jumps to another target. Okay.
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
Yeah, medium armor proficiency on my Warlock would be nice. Then you really wouldn't have to multi-class.
No,
right.
I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
There's also Booming Blade. That's a creative process for you. Agony and ecstasy. Mostly agony. Oh, it's interesting she got that. Let's see. Yeah.
True. And when you finally perfect
There's also
the song,
Booming Blade, also a cantrip
nothing
that
like
functions
it.
similarly, but does
But when
additional
you're
damage if
stuck
the target
and it's
willingly
just getting
moves on their
worse.
next turn.
Ugh.
Both of these cantrips do bonus damage at higher levels. Slight correction. Green Flame Blade doesn't need to hit for the secondary effect. Okay. Wish they could have added those cantrips.
It can't hurt.
So then, are those
I have
specific?
her.
But they're not specific
have an
Hexblade
extra
cantrips,
loot,
right?
if you
They're
want.
available on a broader level. What's the
My
song
teacher,
about?
Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
One of my favorite D&D, non-encouragement and gesture to a loop. Keep going. What would you say to your teacher if she were here right now?
That it's okay. That I'll
One of
be
my favorite
okay.
D&D PCs was a
And
Shadowheart
thank you
Hexblade Warlock. He was an
everything.
absolute monster. And the Raven Queen flavor was really cool.
Moon reminds me of your
Green Blade and Green Flame Blade are on most spell lists. They are great for anyone who doesn't get an extra attack. Booming Blade and Green Flame Blade are not unique to Hexblade, right? Correct, they are not specific to Warlock or Hexblade, just commonly used until they're delayed extra attack and have other uses for certain builds, like Blade Single Wizard. Hey, has anybody tried a melee wizard in this game? I'm pretty sure there's like a summon weapon option, right? Or it might just be in Druid. But I am curious if you try to do mage armor, combine a couple of things and summon a weapon. I seem to remember coming across a weapon that allowed you to use your spellcasting attribute instead of strength or dexterity to hit with it. I'm curious if there's any melee wizard builds out there yet. Slitting somebody's throat and then throwing out a fireball directly afterward actually sounds like a lot of fun to me. Blade singers are monsters with booming blade. Doesn't really work because no extra attack, sadly. Oh, right, of course. They don't get the extra attack. That makes sense. 5e has a melee wizard subclass, but it's not in this game. That's one of the things I really liked about Pillars of Eternity. You could absolutely go full melee with your spellcaster, and it made complete sense. But I guess that's kind of what Warlock is supposed to be. But in Pillars of Eternity, you still had full access to all of your spells. You were just great in melee as well, so you could pretty much do whatever you wanted. Even though in practice, a large amount of your slots would be filled up with spells that you needed in order to be competent in melee. No extra attack and no booming blade cantrip, so relatively hard to do a dedicated melee wizard without subclassing or multi-classing. You could do 2 Paladin for smite and put everything else into wizard though. That work. Obviously, Sorcerer has some good multi-classes with Paladin if you want more of a melee mage flavor. Makes sense. Yay!
Sorry.
Oh, we'll like that. Sounds worthy of a few tears.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with my Dark Urge yet. I might go full chaos, full sorcerer all the way.
Didn't hear the gnolls coming.
Because I haven't done that with anybody yet. I haven't taken any of the classes all the way to 12. I'm really surprised, to be honest. Usually I do not like multi-classing in games, but I love it in Baldur's Gate 3. Like, every time I reach a certain level, I'm like, this doesn't make any sense anymore. I should just combine it with something else. Like, it just feels completely natural to me.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Arcane Warrior and Dragon
Finish
Age.
the Weeping Dawn. For her.
Despite the significantly nerfed spell list, Wizard gives access to plenty of spells that do not require you to have excellent intelligence. So you could just build as a marshal. Oh, that's a good call out. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. All right, talk to her. All right, there's one more thing I want to look at before we take a rest.
Something only I know.
Oh, wait a minute. Might as well go talk with Maul as well, since I'm gonna pass by here.
Hello again. Me? Suspicious?
Yeah.
No?
I really want to take this, but this is not something that Shadowheart would say to a kid, so we're not gonna do that.
No, I sure don't. But I'll go ask my boss for you right now. Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
Oh, she doesn't have. Oh, right. It's ritual.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Devotion, Paladin, Dark Urge. Supplement yourself and your team with rituals and buffs that aren't intelligence scaling. Right. Having tons of fun with Baritone and Barbarian ignoring AC. Super fun to have resistances to all damage types and just shrugging everything off. That's exactly what I did with Warlock. I took that. I took Barbarian to 5, and then I went the rest Paladin of Vengeance. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. She absolutely wrecked shop. Barbarian is a super, super strong class in this game. Rogue, Ranger, Gloomstalker, Assassin with 3 levels into fighter champion is nasty. I am completely unimpressed with Ranger, but I have not taken a closer look at Gloomstalker because I was trying to figure out how to build minks. And so I was like, the description of Gloomstalker doesn't fit him at all, so I ignored it. But I looked at Beastmaster and whatever the other one was, and I was like, this all looks like crap compared to the other party members that I have. So I barely had minks on my team. So that's part of the reason why I want to use Jaheira minks now. You know, I'm by the time I get to the point that I can recruit them, I'll have probably watched a couple of build videos, and hopefully I'll have some idea of how to salvage Minx's build. Because as it stands, I think a Ranger is completely mediocre.
Watching his hands, you realize
Too bad Berserkers just do
mining
so
opening
much damage.
something.
Yeah, but Barbarians do damage regardless. As long as you get that feat that lets you do more, that lets you do like 10 more damage at the cost of 5 attack, you're going to do bananas amount of damage with Barbarian anyway, because they can get advantage on most of their attacks, so there's no reason not to take that.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
But even though it's buffed, I'm happy even now. Wild bear. Thomas, what's going on? How are you, dude? We were spoiled by pets from Wrath of the Righteous. That too. I did Wild Magic for Carlock and it was cool, but I probably should have done Total. Yeah, Wild Magic, when I looked at the mechanics, I was like, this ain't all that great. Nah, I'm good. Jaheira was the only companion that I multi-classed. I wound up making her Hunter, Ranger, Land Druid to keep the spirit of her BG1 and BG2 counterpart. Yeah, I wasn't impressed with Jaheira either, to be honest with you. Because I'm not big on Druid. Like, I didn't think Druid was all that great. But I think what I need to do is look at a good aligned build for a good aligned Druid character who does not depend on wild shape. Like, I'll probably still build Housen out as wild shape, but I think a Druid character that I plan to use on a consistent basis, wild shape is too annoying for me to have to use on a regular basis. Are you serious? She can't get there? Lady, how can you not get over there? You can't be serious now. That's irritating.
Ready.
And he doesn't have Misty Step. Nobody else does. Oh wait, no, he does, but he only has one casting of it, right? Yeah, you're only going to be able to use that once. So how are you going to get back? Interesting. So yeah, I think because I've seen, and I say good aligned because I saw Matismal Gaming's build of a Spore Druid, and it looks really, really fun. It looks good, but I can't do that as a good aligned person. Like, that doesn't mesh, and so I need a build that's comfortable for good aligned people. You know what? Here, I'm gonna Save just to be sure. Oh, you know what? No, I can't even rest because I don't know if that chick by the chest.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
How is it possible that she had, I mean, she does have a 17 on strength, right? Yeah. She's got a 17. Oh, wait. What am I doing? First of all, okay, this doesn't work. She's got this freaking psionic thing. I forgot about this. There we go. There we go. There. And that's all she wrote.
No time to dally.
Bear has always been overrated. Beastmaster Ranger starting at 5th level becomes rather godly with the right beast on your team. You'll learn the beast continues to scale up from there. Power attack does not exist. It cannot hurt you. Hold on. Oracle Land Druid holds up. Doesn't have to wild shape much since you have a greater focus on spell casting. Use her race ability. What race ability are you talking about, Coffee? You can teleport with the map after you miss the steps. Oh, right. We could have went all the way to the beginning, but yeah. That's a good call out. Land Druid has been surprising. Okay. I'll have to take a closer look at Land Druid then.
Everyone's got junk. Worse than junk.
Don't worry, kid. In Baldur's Gate, purses practically grow on trees.
What I can learn.
Be patient. We'll get there.
Yes, you will, kitties.
You came! I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the Harpies. So I wrote you a story.
Aren't you the clever one? That's very
It's
kind.
about you. I hope you like it.
That's adorable. All right, where's Maul? Where'd she disappear off to? Can I just not see her? No, she's not there. That's not her. There we go. What's up, Maul?
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some Harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the Druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
Yeah, I think I missed one. I think there's one other kid who I can help, but it's fine.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you? We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Yeah, sure, we're
What's turned
chaotic.
down free money? I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe.
I wonder if that has an
Come
effect.
see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe.
So we got to keep in mind that we did that. See how it affects things. You could get a quest for her, from her, to steal the Druid's idol, but I know I'm not going to do that, so I'm not going to bother trying to get that quest. Oh, that's where the hole is, but of course we didn't come in that way. Where did we come in at? Is this it? Probably. Yep, this is it. E3 is a lot weaker comparatively because they don't get a big expanded list. The third child to help is the pickpocket in the Tiefling market area. Well, third child, I got it. That's the one that tries to steal something from a human, right? I believe. All right. This is our first long rest of the game. All right. Gale, how are you?
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Why does it require
Think
magic?
of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Leave, okay. Who's up here? Hey. You want to talk with me? Fine, I want to talk with you too. What's up?
Galek. I remember who I was in Kresh Kalir. I was hungry to face my first Gale. My sword pined for their blood. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. Next time you're able, look to the sky. Watch the moon cross it. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my Kresh. Kalir. Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in Kreshes all throughout realm space. Kalir is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousin's throats at the Vaj's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a Kresh. The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak, roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Wow.
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each Kresh contains a safest purification device.
Templars are leagues better than just picking random animals.
In the Kalir library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total
I'm very knowledgeable
understanding.
with this. Let me do it. We might intimidate that. Yep.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing
Chainsaw
the ways
with
of
legs,
our
and I love it,
exploring
Vagrant. I
planes
absolutely
so
love it.
distant and ordered against chaos
To go into
and
Act 3.
cold fire's
Here's hoping that
rage.
my performance doesn't tank the
plains are ever
unplayable
quaking,
levels.
and their
I didn't
peoples
have
ever
that
shifting.
issue. It's
The
tolerable,
Githyanki possess
but
an
yeah,
eternity of
brace
knowledge.
yourself.
Yet we still collect more.
They already announced that a
Infinities
major
upon
patch will be coming
infinities.
soon. We already talked to him. Ooh, Astarion wants to talk. Hey, Will wants to talk too. Everybody wants to talk. Let's talk, by all means.
The tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Whoa.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Confident. No tadpole will be getting the best
Courage
of
in
me.
danger, Shadow. I love to see it. But shouldn't the Shadow have crept closer? Gone darker by now? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit.
Is somewhat
Or
rough on the laptop, but
perhaps
only
the
the most busy
tadpoles are
parts of the
merely
city.
on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
You got any other
A
contributions?
Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
He never does that if you're actually playing as them. But I've seen him do it several times now. Interesting.
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her, She fled from my reach. Even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking. The damage she might be doing.
I wonder what happens if you never talk to Will in the Druid camp, and then you go recruit Karlach first, and then bring her to Will in the Druid Grove.
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. What else is on your mind? My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers.
He likes
its
it when you
call.
ask questions about
So it
himself.
was for me.
Interesting.
I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Finally, you must have felt proud.
Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for
Frontiers
tolerating
extra
the
service.
cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the toast
Wow,
The
Moonlight.
frontiers demanded a blade. And
She
so
won't
I
be doing any damage to me this playthrough. Finally put a face.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my
bad.
skull didn't instill much confidence in the
Just
days
wait till the
ahead.
patch and do
With
another
you
playthrough
as
in the
my
meantime.
ally,
Probably
the
with Flames
future
Will and
looks a
Romance
little less
Carlisle. For me, it wasn't so bad that I would have waited. Like, I was able to get through it, and there were some bugs and some issues, but it was nothing crazy where I'm like, you know what? I should have waited and never done this in the first place.
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone.
They confront
carved
that
from
camp.
the Galena Mountains
Oh,
just
okay.
north of the
Interesting.
Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sending stone used to confer with distant contacts.
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
His breathing quickens, his jaw tenses. Will is keeping something from you. A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
No, won't do that.
Gladly. What else is on your mind?
Won't force my way in. That was a really good conversation. She does feel some kinship with him, but not enough to tell him about Shar. We're gonna keep that to ourselves for now.
You know, I've been thinking.
I'm not a huge fan of many of the companions, but Will is definitely great. He
when
can
we
be
find
funny or
the Druid,
serious, which is nice.
will he know
Will's
how to
right.
bring
Will
the
is
worm
amazingly
under
well written.
control?
Yeah, I was really impressed with
With
him
this
when I was
little
actually
venture of
playing
ours,
as him, and now I'm really impressed with him as a companion. I think we might be keeping him in the group. We'll see. Wait, what? Oh, the Druid. Right. I'll have to be. We can still travel. Probably. I'm going, what? Will you miss me?
Why not? You've been to the Hells and back. Survived the crash. Survived everything that's followed.
I can Act
I'm
1.
not easily
Just hit level
impressed by
7.
people,
Oh,
but
wow. You hit level
you're
7 while still
stronger
being
than
in
I
Act
gave you
1?
credit
Nice.
for.
Like that. I think I was level 10 by the time I don't remember what I was when I got out of Act 1, but I know I was level 10 when I got out of Act 2.
You have your charms.
No angry sex scene yet.
The smile on
like
his
the original one was a
lips
little
is
irritating in my
touch
opinion,
too
but post rewrite,
composed,
he's bonkers
a
good.
bit too
Yeah.
perfect. He may
I'm a
not mean
fan.
a word he says.
Oh. You're no fun.
Oh, that's right. He's trying to bite me.
Sleep tight. I'll see you later. I'm sure.
Hilarious. Keep your hands to yourself,
So,
dear sir.
we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer.
It's a
already.
prime subject for using the tadpole. Yeah, but we're doing a I love Lae'Zel. I fully support the Githyanki, and we both hate the Mind Flayer type of run. So we're going to be strictly against all things Mind Flayer related. If you want to see a playthrough of mine where I fully embrace all the Mind Flayer stuff, that'll be my Dark Urge playthrough. But that's as a sorcerer, charisma based, so he still won't be able to take a full advantage of everything the tadpole provides. All right, leave. What do you mean the more basic companions? Feel like there's a bit of pacing issues between companion quests except for Shadowheart. I have been level 6 out of Act 1. Both playthroughs the same as you. 10 out of Act 2. Interesting. You entered Act 3 at level 7? Yikes. That does not sound like a good time. That does not sound like a good idea at all. Like full rest. That gift girlfriend I've always wanted. Nice. Stick to your thing for your playthrough. Yep, that's the plan, Banger. That's the plan. Wait, so what did he do? I don't understand why I showed him that. Because he didn't take anything from me. Let me talk to him real quick just to be sure.
Yes.
And nope, that's it. All right, fine. Leave the camp. And okay, we just got through dealing with Maul. Oh crap! I forgot. I didn't want to rest yet. Forgot. I don't know what impact that has on her, but you know she's still standing there, so I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume that it's no problem. She's just gonna be sitting there no matter what. Let's see.
Silence is gold.
Doom, doom, doom.
I'll take a crack.
Again. I could use the target practice.
Die if I'm heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell of my clothes.
Go.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Whoa. Hello, beautiful. What'd you say? You have fun? All right.
I saw you recording on Mommy's phone.
Oh, you all saw my live stream? All right. Give me 10 minutes. I'll wrap this up, and then I'll come out there with you, okay? All right. Duty calls. Don't worry. I'm here. I guess it doesn't matter which one I do, right? Oh, wait. Oh, that's right, because I got to get used to I'm actually good at insight now. Insight was definitely not high on the list with Will.
Of pain.
Yeah, that's my little girl back here. She's 5 years old now.
Don't
my pride
look
and
at
joy.
me like that. You can stay.
You did the dwarf
Just
in the
keep
side
your hands to
interest. I take it.
yourself,
Yep, I
all
did the
right?
dwarf. I think you might be in the clear for the time groove interactions. House, it doesn't go on a timer until you get to the Goblin Chapel. Yep, got you. cleric. Let me heal you.
No need. Should be able to stand soon enough. Once this bloody potion wears off.
What I traveled with was the Act 2 end boss, which I had to lower the difficulty to 4 since level 7 was painful to fight that one.
From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions.
Yeah, that last series in Act 2.
I'm as strong as a bugbear.
It's hilarious to me to hear all the people who say that they couldn't keep Jaheira alive. I'm like, I was determined. I did that on the first go round. Like, I don't care how many heals I got to give you, woman. You're surviving this for sure. Huh? That gives you 2 cleric options. I can heal you for a price. No, I don't need a price. That's not chaotic good.
All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me.
Absolutely not. Oh, still now cast a spell. Okay. She's paralyzed, right? And I'm pretty sure. What do I have over here? We'll take this off. And we'll take lesser preparation. All right. Does it let me do that? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. I got it. And oh, it is a level 2 spell. Okay. And that deals with paralysis. And bam, lady. You're good.
My foot. It moved.
I only thought I had trouble when
Thank
I
you
was also
so
playing
much.
evil, so no help either. Ooh, yeah, that's not a good look. That's rough. I remember this chest not having anything of real value, but just in case.
Let them come.
Minster's not around,
Goblins.
so might as well.
Gnolls. I'm ready.
There we go.
Any goblin comes near me now, and they'll regret it.
Oh, you get a key, a cabinet key, but I don't know what that cabinet key goes. Interesting.
Look, you're not.
All right.
It shall be done.
Whatever comes.
Dun-dun.
I'll take this.
Excellent. Come out here. And bam. We're in a nice, good place. Okay. And I think that will do it for me for today. Daughter's here. Lady duty calls. I might jump back on later on tonight. We'll see how it goes. Last main fights in Act 2 is when I started having significant performance problems. The game had been running super well right up until then and seriously nosedived for the rest of the game. Yep, there's a lot of work to be done with that later portion. Also, the Paladins and Hunger Hades span was annoying. Definitely, it starts happening from Act 2 due to large amounts of enemy ambush spawns and Mac gimmicks. Yep, it's rough, but hopefully over the course of the next month, they'll get that all cleared up. And then the game will be super solid. But anyway, that is it for my stream for right now. Like I said, I might be on later today after the wife and kid are asleep, or I might use that time to go ahead and just record the Let's Play. But either way, hope you all enjoy the stream, and I will definitely see you in the next one. Take care. Yep, take care, Ryan. Have a good one, man. Take care, Deacon. Glad you enjoyed the stream, dude. Take care, Bregan. Always good to see you, man. Bye, Claude. Take care, Godzilla. Yep. Thanks, Jacob. Glad you're able to join. Oh, bye, David. I didn't even see you join. Hey, take care, man. Take care, Lambda. It's the end. Take care, dude. Glad you're able to join the stream.